So Nexon released a huge news a couple days ago. They're releasing their own classic server. So what does that mean for our tale? Unfortunately, we're going to be moving to GMS Classic. That's the name of the Nexon's official server. We'll be getting more news on that around October, I believe, when they host Maplecon or their new version of Maplefest, late October. And hopefully we can attend that, because last year we didn't get to go to Maplefest. But this year, I'm pretty sure they'll be smart and get a bigger venue to accommodate more people. But yeah, that's the plan. We're gonna keep playing Artil. You know, I do enjoy the marksman. Our overall goal will be to hit 160, so we have our max bossing skills. And so, yep, that'll be the end of Artil. But until then, you know, we'll keep playing the game. You know, it is still somewhat enjoyable if you don't CC, that is. But we're gonna try to get 160. That'll be our overall goal. But once we hit 160, we'll probably take a break. Well, it entirely depends on the content that they release. And so, depending on what they release, we'll go from there. Now, another huge update that I can tell you guys is that we got Piercing Arrow 30. And I know if you look in the market right now, all the books ran out. So the reason why I didn't want to wait a couple of days or until next week or a few weeks from now is that we're just missing out on so much EXP. Like, since I got Piercing Arrow 30, I had to reset. And our EXP rates right now range from 10 mil to 11 mil per hour. And that was a huge jump from, I think last time we checked, from 20 is like 8 to 9. Yeah, it was like between 8 to 9 mil per hour. And so that's a huge jump, at least 2 mil EXP earned. I think I did a quick 5-minute test. Excluding, you know, rebuffing and all that, we got like 11 mil. So that's why I say between 10 to 11, because like the spawn here at Nudies, as per usual, it's pretty sporadic. It's not really consistent, you know, so that's why I like to say the range between 10 to 11. But yeah, just Piercing Arrow 30 is such a huge game changer. Now because of that, I did have to reset, and now we have level 9 Sharp Eyes. That's okay, we're about to level up soon. We'll be back to level 12. What level did I have it before I reset? Like almost 20, right? We'll get there. So by 140, we'll have max SE. And then 150, marksman boost. If there's a level 30. I'm kind of curious because I've only seen the marksman boost 20 books. So how do people get like level 21 marksman boost? I don't know. Maybe that's a visual glitch. But yeah, regardless, by 150 we should have max marksman boost, whether it's 20 or 30. I'm pretty sure it's 30. And then max snipe between 150 and 160, then that's pretty much our character. Now, there's not really a point to go beyond 160. Because we already maxed our essential skills. Like, you don't need a max bird or get blind or whatever. Yeah, we already have the essentials, why go beyond? Possibly by then, you know, we'll be transitioning to classic GMS. The reason why I'm switching, like, without hesitation is because they have a better dev team. They hired someone that was part of the original Maple story. She's the lead. So things are looking up. A lot of people are saying, oh, it's gonna be greedy. Well, they are a company. You know, they gotta fund all their development and whatnot. I don't know, some people call it cope. I'm just being realistic. Like, you can't have a good game. Like there's a reason why Nexon's been around for 20 years. Now, I'm pretty sure they'll still be around, if anything, in Korea. So the fact that Korea, well, that's a no-brainer. But the fact that, well, you know, Nexon America's been around for this long, it's like, it's pretty insane. So they're doing something right, even though a lot of people think that they're scammy, scummy. You know, they are a business at the end of the day, so. But I think the most, like, reason why I'm going to switch 100% is because of the dev team. Like, they just have so much resources as an established company. Like, compared to Art Tales, I think it's like a small team or whatever. I think they have their main team is in Korea and then they have someone in the East Coast somewhere. I don't know. I know sometimes they update their maintenances and like Eastern time or whatever. But yep, just the fact that they have more resources. So yep, that is. Yo, what's up, hell? Long time no see. Yup, whenever it's released, we're done with Artale. Just the amount of resources that they have compared to Artale or like MapleStory Worlds. And another limiting factor of Artale is that they're stuck on the Maple Worlds platform. But we'll still play Artale until it comes out because it's not out yet. We'll get more news in October. But that doesn't mean we can't stop. We can't still enjoy Artale. I'll 100% still play until then. I do have some goals for a marksman, get to 160, run Zac, run Horntail. If it's released by then, which I'm pretty sure it'll be released by then. Temple of Time stuff, make a reverse weapon, you know. So there are some things that we ideally would want to achieve before classic GMS. That doesn't mean we can't enjoy the game still. Well, I don't know. What do you guys, if you guys are going to move to classic GMS, what classes are you guys planning on playing? I kind of want to play something that I never played. So like, I don't want to go to Bishop. I don't want to go to Bishop route. Like any character that I already made, like I don't want to play. And obviously with GMS, it's harder to have alts because you have to have multiple computers. And so, yeah, well, regardless. Classic's only going. I mean, you can speculate all you want. We'll get the official news on October. So until, hopefully I get to go to Maplecon this October. But regardless, we'll get more information by then, surely. But that sounds feasible, depending based on what they showed us. I don't know, I'm all for it. Better dev team, more resources. I can't wait. I'm thinking about making a paladin, to be honest. Because the issue with classic Maple is that you're so squishy. If you don't want to deal with that, just play a paladin. Tanky as hell. I think the most HP in the game, right? Make a Shad, nope and nope. G-Legend. I'm gonna play something that I've never played before. So no DK, because we already made one here. No Bishop. No Marksman, unfortunately, as much as I want to. No Marksman. No NL. I'm not really interested in Shadowers, to be honest. What else we got? Well, technically, I haven't really progged on the Buccaneer or Brawler, so that's still an option, right? So maybe... Actually, no, there won't be a Pirate on release, most likely, so... I mean, down the line, if they do, I'll probably... Because the thing about this is that I'm planning on making a separate account. So right now, I have a separate account for GMS, GMS Reg, GMS Heroic. I'm probably going to make a separate account for Classic. Because one thing I don't want to do is have shared event rewards. It gets pretty messy and sucky. So because one account will obviously be deprioritized over the other. And so I wish because I know I have a reboot account on my reg account. I also started reboot, but it just got too messy with the event stuff. So in hindsight, I should have made a separate account. So this time I'm gonna make a separate account for Classic. It keeps everything organized. Down the line, if I really want to make mules, I mean, I already have accounts ready to go. But I kind of don't want to go to the mule route, even though I said earlier when we start playing Artale. Like, I don't want to do mules, but I really hope I don't really go down that route. But who knows, I said that in Artale, and here we are. I just wanna... I'm probably gonna... Let's see, Paladin... So options are Paladin, Hero, Bowmaster, no Thief. I don't really care. Is that it? They're not gonna. I'm pretty sure there's no pirates in the beginning of the release. Oh, Ice Lightning and Fire Poison. I'm probably not gonna do Fire Poison for obvious reasons. I don't want to cheese levels. If anything, I'd go Ice Lightning. You trust Mule? No, I'm not gonna do the Mule scrap. Hopefully. We'll see. I'm not gonna start with the Cleric. I'm gonna go straight into whatever I want to play. So it's either Ice Lightning, Fire Poison, Paladin, Hero, Bowmaster. I'm probably not gonna play Bowmaster. I'm kind of feeling the Paladin, to be honest. Unkillable? Probably Paladin, or if anything, a Corsair. Assuming they release pirates right off the bat. I don't think so. I think they're gonna start really small, then gradually release new stuff along the way. That'd be pretty cool. I get to play classic Maple from the start. Well, we'll see. Like similar to how we started off in Artale, I'm just gonna focus on one account and as one character, just play the game. We'll see how bad it is without having mules. But ideally, you know, if I want to min-max, be optimal, obviously you make mules. But we're gonna go that approach where we just play one character, enjoy the game, enjoy the gameplay, the content, whatever. Just explore. And just go from there. But then down the line, if we get to that point, then maybe we'll consider making mules, but I really don't want to do that again. Yep. Yeah, what's good, Archie? Support people, party play, probably Archer, to be honest, an Archer. Like outside from Bishop, there's not really like support classes, like, and at least in this version of Maple. So an Archer or Bishop, to be honest. I guess you can do a Dark Knight for Hyper Body, but that's not really support, is it? I don't know. Archer SC, yeah. That's a drawback. You gotta be at least 130 minimum. Especially if you go Bowmaster route, obviously I think you max SC first. If you go Marksman route, it's gonna take you a while, because you definitely don't want to max Sharp Eyes first. You're just griefing your class. Like if you really want to go Sharp Eyes max first, just play Bowmaster. The key difference between Marksman and Bowmaster is mobbing. Like the general rule is like, oh, Bowmasters are better than bossing, Marksmans for mobbing, but down the line, Marksman will be good at both. It just takes more levels. So once we max Snipe, we have the best mobbing in the game probably, other than, you know, aside from mages, because obviously they're number one always. And our bossing's not too bad. But the problem with bossing is that we need Snipe 30 that only drops from Horntail. So not many, there won't be too many people that have access to Snipe for a long time. But that's where Marksman's really suffer compared to a Bowmaster. At 140, you have max Hurricane, max Sharp Eyes. You're pretty much good to go. Without a doubt. But, yeah. And the other class was mobility. Old school classes? I can't really think of any. Only class that has mobility is like mages with teleport, if you consider that mobility, or NLs with their flash jump. Every other class is walking or using a mount. They're riding that hog. The level 50 pig. think there's also the silver main. Or it could be like me, where we're always bringing our haste mule wherever we go. Except right now, we don't really need haste. But yeah, we did unlock Piercing Arrow 30. Took us a couple of tries, unfortunately, but I was looking at the books now. I was like, I made a good call. Because right now, there's no books in auction house. Prices shouldn't be that high. But I'm going Piercing... I've maxed Piercing Arrow, so... I'm more of a grinder anyways. Like, you max Sharp Eyes, sure, you're good for bossing. But if you're only gonna focus on bossing, then sure. Just log on, do your weekly boss, log off. I feel like the main content Maple is repetitive, which is just grinding, so... Definitely want that grinding potential. I think, from what I remember, max, like, on my journey to max Piercing Arrow, every level is 3 skill points. That raised our EXP by like 600k or something per hour. 500k, 400k. It scales so much. But yeah, we do have PAP in 30 minutes, so let's see what this enhanced book drop rate is from Papulatus. I know for sure they raised it because there was a lot of Piercing Arrow 30 books 2 days ago. Let's see if we can get our hands on one of those prized books. Probably not Snatch anymore, because I saw Snatch, it's pretty cheap. But still Piercing Arrow, BS 30. Those would be our key drops, and obviously the Papulatus accessories. Not gonna lie, if I get the shoulder, I'm probably gonna use it. I don't have a shoulder. Probably use a shoulder. And then... Actually, I'll probably use the accessories, to be honest. That way, because I know down the line I want to do aerial bosses, and I don't want to die. Especially to Junior Rog, or... Is that Junior Rog? No, it's not Junior Rog. Not Balrog and Sleepywood. Oh my god. We're like 3 charms, 3 rocks. That's what I was thinking, because right now it's like, if we do get the drop, we probably sell it, buy it okay Zac Helm for now. That's an option. Or we just use it. But I don't think there's any like scrolls to use it on the shoulder, right? I don't think there's any scrolls available. It's only face and eye accessories. But yeah, we got a good amount of, like... The Piercing Arrow 30 is such a game changer. Like, we get so much EXP per hour. I think we can go for 135 tonight. Like, we're already at our maximum, like... EXP gain. Like, Sharp Eyes, slowly maxing Sharp Eyes will be residual gains. Not as compared to Piercing Arrow, where you get 60% skill damage per level. That's crazy. Until it's level 30. Like, ideally, we can probably just ignore Sharp Eyes if we really care about EXP rates and just go with Marksman Boost. Well, I do want to look into, not PAP, Zac runs soon. Originally, we wanted to hit 137 for max Sharp Eyes, but since we have Piercing Arrow, we gotta push that back to 140. Yeah, max Piercing Arrow at Zac. Woo! With max Sharp Eyes, we are slaying those arms. I think people want to get rid of the top right arm first, right? Was that, according to the guy, that's arm number 5? Or 8? Yeah, so we'd probably stay on the left side, Piercing Arrow to the right, so we get all that increased damage on those arms. That would probably be the play. Oh yeah, I can't wait for Classic Server, man. People have been asking for this for the longest time. Ever since they announced Go West, I wonder if Korea, Nexon Korea had like a decision You know, they had most of the same, like, no, you can't do this, it's too risky, unprofitable, whatever it is. Since they're going west, you're like, you know what? Like, practically speaking, it doesn't make sense to follow something that works in a specific region. Like, the player base in Korea is definitely way different than the player base in the States or everywhere else, to be honest. Evan, yeah, I know there's some people who really was looking forward to Evans. Honestly speaking, when you first started MapleStory, guys, like, Evans was a complete joke. All the skill books were locked behind the cash shop, and as a middle schooler, we don't got that kind of cash. What the hell? I was stuck with like level 5 Magic Guard or something like that for the longest time. We were super squishy. Even the main attack, that Pillar of Light that comes down, that was stuck at like level 10? Oh hell no. And it was worse because when Dual Blade came out, I played on Dual Blade for a little bit. Same thing, all the skill books were locked behind cash shop. Yo, what's up, Red? Classic World, yes sir, man. Can't wait for that. But until then, you know, we're gonna still play on Artail. I do want to get this character to 160. 160 will be the dream. I'd be content, you know. 160. Maybe we'll revisit Artail just to do bosses every week. Why not, you know? Help out the economy. Get our Mesa win. Well, but we'll see, because if I remember correctly, GMS is only available in like Europe and the States. So if that's the case, like, people from overseas won't be able to play, right? Unless they do something about that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're not gonna bring that back. Like, having skill books. Like, imagine your class, you can't play your class because you don't have an X. I mean, I still played Evan. It's like my first character ever. I was young and dumb. Maybe I'm still dumb now, but it's like, yeah, it's just, oh my god. I really doubt that they're gonna do that again. That better be part of quality of life stuff. Yo, what's good? Fanta? Irek? You ready for Pap? I'm ready to get nothing. I'm gonna be yapping like, where's my certs? They increase the book drop rate, but not the certs? There's RNG to the pity system. That kind of defeats the purpose of having a pity system. But it is what it is, I mean. Falling monster can't be found inside Ant Tunnel. Ant. What? There is no monster named Ant, bro. That's crazy. Chunji is the what are the options? I don't know his name, but I will recognize it. Next on with their system? Oh, are you talking about MTS? Manji. Master Roshi. It's Manji. I think Chunji was related to the Balrog questline, I think, but no one does Balrog. Yeah, I'm pretty sure those two are related to Balrog. You guys remember Balrog? That boss is buggy as hell. Bad drops. I think the best item was the shoes. Because if you do it now in GMS, like, there's a damage gate. where you have to wait, like, doesn't matter if you can one-hit it, you have to wait like a few minutes before you can progress. The hands and chins, yeah, that one. It was so buggy. Like, I remember, like, if there's a certain attack that it did, and the hands disappeared, it's similar to Horntail. You would DC like, instantly. 100% DC'd. That's not fun. Yo, Grassarek. You made it. Are you gonna take that character to 77 for the damage reduction skill? Alright, here we go, here we go. EXP 30! Oh, speaking of, I found a Blood Dagger earlier today. It was 93 attack. So that's a few mil, right? And speaking of daggers, I was looking at Dragon Tails. They're so cheap now. But like, I saw some for like 500k, 300k. That's crazy. I think they were clean. So something in Leafy drops them, right? 100%, because they're so cheap. Okay, how many are we just doing 7 runs? $2 mil for 93 attack? Yeah, that's 2 mil, man. I gotta recoup my funds. He's piercing arrow 30 bucks? Man. Only 7? Okay. I'm pretty sure you're gonna fill. I don't think Sparta's gonna join. Piercing arrow, the cheapest book I bought was for 40 mil. The highest I bought was like 55. It took me 4. Oh my god. It was not fun, man. Why couldn't I be like Vila? Man. Well, I'd rather buy them at 40, 50 mil each than however they were before, like 500. Like those, like looking at the market price histories, like how did someone pay like 500 mil for that book? I can't even imagine BS30. Like 800 mil, 1 bill plus. Yeah, classic server, I can't wait. We'll get more news in October. Hopefully I get to go to the con. Let's see when they're gonna release it. That's what everyone's waiting for. The release date. Okay, we got a warrior glove. Con, the availability. Because last year, a friend was supposed to buy tickets. They sold like in like 2 seconds. They sold out. Hopefully this time around it'll be better. Well, we got an 8-stack glove. Is that worth anything? Think they'll keep the bishop in Genesis? They'll probably do some rebalancing. 100%. If anything, they'll follow what Maple Lands in Korea. No. Maple Lands and Artail, what they've done to the balance, the jaw balancing. They're not gonna keep everything vanilla. There's just no way. They said quality of life stuff. No vanilla. No copy paste. Yeah, that's the one thing I can't wait. Like this is irrelevant, but like the changing channels thing, I really hate it. This system is ass. Can't wait to be done with this. Valkyries, I have a few. I can buy some more if I need to. Alright, I did do the Outcaster quest on my bishop. But yeah, I ain't giving you shit. I'll give you like about half of what I have. I have 700. Follow the auction house. That is true. Like low-key, I want them to have both systems because I do want to window shop in FM, but it doesn't. It wouldn't really make sense to have both, right? But I think they'll probably do the auction house route. It's just more efficient. Low-key, I'm hoping that they have like some hybrid model where you can pick if you want to list them in the auction house or set up your own shop. I think that's the best outcome, to be honest. But that is more resources. Because if you want old school, you need to implement some FM action. There's just no way. I'm hoping that they do some hybrid thing. Rebuff. There, okay, I'll start heading out in like 5 minutes. I'll be fashionably late. No pets, probably. No perm pets. Unless... Oh boy, it's time to buy a vac pet in Classic Maple. That's the one thing that sucks too about the pets, but... we gotta make their money somehow. Like, as long as the pets come with like some skills that you don't have to buy separately. Man. You guys remember how pets were back then? You would buy it, it only follows you. It doesn't loot, it doesn't heal you, it doesn't do shit. But eat your pet food. Oh, you want to loot? You gotta buy the wing boots, the item pouch, the HP pot, the HPs, auto HP, auto MP. All your life pets, full map looting? Yeah, you're talking about vac pet, right? Or if anything, the pet that actually loots. You know, the pet walks around. The pet walks around and actually loots. Now, I don't know why the pets in Artale, they heal kind of slow. I think it's to combat like fodder / AFKers. Alright, let me just top off at 83. I'll head out a little bit early. What channel are we on? So I can get the crack. And whatnot. 188? Okay. I need to buy more pots. I'm already there anyway. Let me see. Oh, I should probably buy more pots before, like, after the run. Okay, let me stop here. Clean out my inventory, trade my bishop. So I won't yap after the run like, wow, we have so many books that dropped. I have no space. Still get kicked out of the platform every time my bishop enters. Never fails. Alright. What junk are you gonna take? Oh, I know. All the books that I find here. Keep piling up. But yeah, I can't wait for Classic. It's also kind of exciting for Artale too, is like, how are they gonna... They have a really huge competitor. They can't be this lazy. Or too lax. I think that's a better term. Alright, enough space. That's good enough. Actually, no. I should clean out right now because I'm gonna buy some pots. Gotta buy them at a discount, man. Those mesos add up. Helmet for defense? What the hell? Who uses that? Hey, wait, have 2 Clawford attacks? Oh, hold on. Nah, you can take this book. I'm not gonna use it for quite a while. And then... I think all these ores drop from here? Man. Yo, what's up, Ed? The books, I'm building a library. My bishop's trying to be Grendel V2, but better. That's it. I mean, all these ores drop from here, right? So it's like, this doesn't matter if I store them. I'm just gonna pick them up anyway. Okay. Good enough. Alright, let's head on to PAP 188. $188, $188, $188. Okay, everyone's logging on. Let me just park my characters. Low key, like when I came back, I was assuming that my channel is gonna be gone, but still free. Do I have snipe? No, I'm not gonna get snipe until 150. Because it needs, like, has to be over level 20 to be usable in bosses. And you can't even get snipe to over level 20 yet. We need Horntail for the 30 book. My script or scroll? My scripts are budget. No, there's nothing too fancy about them. Right, I gotta pick up the crack, so I'll just go to the pharmacy. Oh, this channel is free as well. But yeah, my best item is probably my crossbow. I made this for 25 mil. It goes for like 175 mil or something like that. I really like this item. Did I already get a crack? No, I don't. Hey, I see Corey. And everything else is just 100% top for strength. 100% dex bottom. We don't talk about this pendant. Only one of the 3 HP scrolls passed. I bought this for, I don't know how much, like 5 mil back in the day. 7 stack glove. Cape is strength, 6 strength. Ideally, you want to scroll your stuff for strength if you can. Okay, why am I talking to this guy? Okay. I have 6 dex earrings, not even mine. Crack. You have to talk to the other clown and then you talk to Flo. Do you not see the quest? Should be like Papillata's counterattack. Or if you already have a crack in your inventory, you can't get another one. You have to put it into like auction house or something. Right, so let's head over though. The reason why you want to go score yourself for strength is so you can lower your base strength and put more points in the dex for Maple Warrior. I think I'll probably AP reset once we get a Zac helm and whatever accessories we can get, hopefully. But that won't be for quite a long time. Well, I'm gonna stick with my Casa Crow until the reverse stuff comes out. It's not really a point to go to the dragon one. Y'all don't know, back in the day, I was a glorified crack dealer. Here's a way to get, you know, infinite cracks. And these things sold for 1 mil each back in the day, and that adds up. Every time I would AFK overnight, I made at least 10 mil. People are addicts, man. The crack of dimension. Alright, squad's here. It sucks because my Sharp Eyes is weaker, but it is what it is. What the? A Rex not a pig. Or a Burk. Okay, we're good to go. Let's do these 7 runs in. Quest doesn't come up. But you cleared it, right? Did you turn in the quest? When we cleared PAP on practice mode? Check your quest log. So if you click on Mr. Buffoon, do you not see any, like, anything else? Alright guys, hopefully this week we get something. Maybe a cert? Oh my god. Let's see now, level 9. Yeah, I did reset. I reset it for PA30 and a heartbeat. I don't regret it. Our EXP rates are now between 10 to 11 mil. From 8 to 9. That is pretty significant. So I think we can hit 135 tonight. We'll have max Sharp Eyes by 140. Then we'll do Marksman Boost and then Snipe. Although I do have to do the pre-quest to get Snipe. But that's on like 17 levels. Either way, there's no Snipe 30, so... ain't too worried. At all. Yeah, just tap run though. Ooh, please give us what we need, man. God. I will say though, like, the XP that you get from the Tashions are not that bad. I think the play is to conserve your rocks. You just stack them all up until you think you can get like a decent amount of EXP. The last time I had like, how many did I have? I got like 6% off of it. I'm not sure how much EXP Zach gives, but Pap, you know, at least you get some EXP. Or maybe the play is we just keep stacking them up and like, okay, I think we have enough for a level. And then you just turn them all in. I think it's like 100, what, 16k EXP per? Something like that, like 100k. That makes you drop your own money? Yes, 100%. Like, things that are considered iconic old school, like the FM system and the dropping of mesos, like, I think they need to keep those. Points per SC. I mean, if you're going for just, if you're just trying to grind, I think Marksman Boost is better. Because it stabilizes your damage. I'm trying to do Zac once I'm 140, so... that's why I'm maxing Sharp Eyes. What is this? Oh, another book, okay. Thank you. Give this fool some all cures. Yeah, actually, honestly, let me move my all cure icon to somewhere where it's easily accessible. R, I guess. Yay, Pellis' first run. Alright guys, you think do we feel lucky this week? Are we getting a drop? There's only one right answer. Honestly, I don't know why I asked these questions. Now you guys can take care of the bombs, I can't do shit. But yeah, if you're just grinding, you don't care about like... I mean, at least level 1 SC, the 11% crit damage you get off the bat, you can't pass on that. But yeah, if you're just grinding, why not? Okay, let's get these 7 runs in. Oh, what happened to Legends text? You got chat banned or what? It's just a white box. Some boosts, yeah. I mean, down the line, as you put points into Marksman boost, they'll give you weapon attack. But I don't know why the first 3 or 4 levels, you don't get anything. It's just so weird. Alright, y'all, let's get it. A bit online? Ah, it's too bad we use our drop coupons, man. Damn. Just one... I call it something fishy, man. Like, they knew that we used our 2x drop coupons for this, and then they increased the rates. You know how many books that we should have gotten this week? I mean, 2 times 0 is still 0, so I guess it doesn't really make any sense. Yeah, Pap is a really easy boss. You just watch out for when he turns purple, you stop attacking, that's it. Like when he goes into this state, sometimes he'll flash purple. Kill the bombs! Get to work! I ain't doing shit. Check the corners too, just in case. I think we're good though. Normally if you miss a bomb, it'll show up in the chat box or something. But it's good to like know when to dodge stuff, because especially that whenever we get sniped, we definitely have to dodge attacks. Just to maintain, just to maximize our DPS. We want to have max snipe stacks for as long as possible. And that's where we need SI, man. SI, we're spamming. Good lord, the chat box. Oh, I should probably remove the bishop. We don't really need that. Alright, here you stop attacking. Oh my god, Pellis, you're so close to Pap. Wait, piercing arrow value! Ooh! Wait, the bombs are gone. Damn! You all saw that big damage. I know like you can also space out, so like when Pap gets to a certain amount of HP, starts slamming the ground because bad. But you're able to position your character to where you don't get hit by the slam, but your attack still lands. Right now it's not landing. I think you can also dodge the lightning strikes, but the animation for it's too quick. Like it's the clap. But yeah, Papillars is basically a punching bag. Yeah, we have HP now, so there's no way we die to a freaking touch. The P2 touch does, for some reason, does too much damage. I think HP with Puppet will be fine if it comes to that. Okay, then you can also dodge the clocks. Like, you just want to get out of that clock range. The blue circle, purple circle doesn't really do anything. Yeah, I wish I didn't use my drop coupons, man. Wait, piercing arrow value! Wait, all the bombs are gone. Okay, it's pretty clean run. Yeah, I want to try to enter, oh wait, I was gonna say CPAP, but there's no practice mode for it. Y'all want to try Zack? Ooh, individual loot. Yeah, everything's instant. Everyone gets their own stuff. Piercing arrow value. Walk forward. You also jump over the hand, but I don't think it's worth the DPS loss unless you're a marksman. Well, marksman with snipe. It's a different story. Let's try to find out what's the max range. Okay, we got it. This is the max range, so we can still dodge the slam, but still attack. And pattern of 3. And as Pap gets lower HP, that's when they start spamming it for like 5 times in a row or something. But the good thing about it is that it's really hard to die. Even if he spams it. Because you have that invincibility iframe after getting hit for like a few seconds. Unlike GMS where like, you barely can get an iframe if you get hit. Barely. Okay, damage reflect. Rip that piercing arrow before the bombs die. Ooh! Okay, one fallen soldier, 07. Honestly, is piercing arrow like, even though it doesn't pierce through anything, does it do more damage than freaking strafe at this point? Oh, here's a spammy thing I was talking about. You can jump. Just doing a fake out clap. The mix up. Get to work, you bots. What's that max range? It's like right here? It doesn't really matter. I dodge all this. Okay, this is max range. Oh no, it's like right here. What? Okay. Body, pretty much the same thing, except it's weird. He doesn't fly. Yo, I know I have HB, but yo! Stay back, bro. Oh hell no. We can't die. Just 2 phases. Piercing arrow value? Oh shit! Oh, y'all see that 40k crit? 07 Corey. Hey, what? You can move around as when you're dead? Whoa. And then like Papillars was spawn like a disc, a Beyblade, if you will. I guess just jump over. It's too bad that you can't duck underneath it. I don't know if you can dodge that knockback. Take a body? Hell no. I wish I could. If I forget to spawn my puppet, I'm dead. Actually, no. I think we still survive, right? But for anything, we go to the side where it has the least knockback range. So we just hug the wall. Ideally, we go to the right side. Get to work. Piercing arrow? Let me respawn my puppet. Get a damage reduction. Uh-oh. There's a bomb that lived. The boy who lived, the bomb who lived. Okay, we have more than enough time. Alright, here we go, guys. Good luck. Give us what we need! What the... I got a claw. How did Rick get a book? I got a white fang. Ooh, it's... I don't think these are worth it much, but hey. 71. It glows orange. Maybe it's worth something. 500k. Alright, we gotta wait for Fanta. Fanta gotta take a quick breather. What book did you get? Spam? What do you mean spam? Spam the boss? Yeah, you got 7 free entries. What thing I don't like is that back then, Papillatus and Zack were daily bosses, so you could enter both of them. But theoretically, we should have separate entry counts for both bosses. And I don't know why Hard Pap is a daily, but this should be like a weekly or something. Or CPAP. I don't know, kind of interesting. If you don't get B step 30, you're gonna cut your hair? Aren't you bald? Take a quick breather. Oh, we have door. Wait a minute. Let me go buy my pots right now as we're waiting. Yeah, I want to stock up for next grind session. Okay. Wait, we can NPC. NPC, you're gone? I don't... 97 sword? Let's actually peek into the auction house real quick. The blood dagger, that should be like 2 mil, right? 93? Anto's back? What the? God damn! I didn't get anything done. Alright. On my way. Can you door petless? Please and thanks. Alright, we're locked in. Surely this is the run. This is 100% the run. 6 more tries. Will we get anything? Well, technically we did get a drop. We got a freaking claw. Does that count? A knuckle? Of course it doesn't count. Okay, bombs. Wait, with piercing arrow 30, we do like more damage. I think with 20, we did like 20. Oh no, we did like 3 damage tops. Ooh. We're moving up. Yeah, we did have to reset for sharp eyes, so our damage is a little bit lower with strafe. But it is what it is. Our EXP rate's through the roof. Master Maple will get more news in late October. They're gonna announce it during their offline event, which hopefully we get to go to. None of the tickets sold out, not enough space. And I'm pretty sure by now they learned the lesson, right? Like, just get the biggest venue that you can probably get. Especially like if it's for the anniversary event, plus you claim it's gonna be your biggest event ever. Like, you just gotta splurge. Like, unless they have new plushies, they ain't buying shit. The last time we went, we just bought whatever we didn't have. Well, yeah, if you want a boss quickly, you might as well go Bowmaster. 140, you're good to go. You only need to max 2 skills. Sharp Eyes, Hurricane. Piercing arrow damage? Ooh, 18, 20 crit, 23. Darkness. Call me blind? Oh, hell no. But yeah, I honestly think, well, if you have FMA, it doesn't matter. But I would probably say the best mage bosser would be Ice Lining. Crazy for Zac arms. Can zap the bombs away even though it doesn't really make any difference because of FMA. And Horntail body. Ooh. Like, I haven't seen the range of Chain Lightning, because I haven't really ran across it on Ice Lining mage, but I heard that they extended it, so should be pretty wide. Not to mention they lowered, or they reduced the bounce damage loss. Piercing arrow. Oh, 50k crit. Woo! Whoa! 68. The power. Okay, let's see if we can get max distance. No. Okay, now you really gotta dodge hits. Oh! Oh, hell no. Woo! Wait. Leave some bombs for a little bit. Piercing arrow value. Oh! Not bad, not bad. We got like 2 ticks of piercing arrow. Almost fully stacked, I think. Oh, damn, I'm still in range. How about here? Let me save like 3k. Just by dodging? Don't mind if we do? Oh shit. Either to dodge the 1-1 if he had speed infusion. But... no one wants to play a brawler. He's leveling 1 up. It's pretty ass. Damage reflect. Piercing arrow value! Hey, what? Uh-oh, you better dodge. Wait, we have Petless. Oh, we ain't scared. Hotlock who? Oh. 07 Corey. Oh! Jump. Jump. Oh wait, we're in the safe spot. Oh, we're cheesing. Piercing arrow. Take some damage. Damn, no value. 2, 3. Basically Saren's attack pattern. Oh, the double clap. Maplecon use fake out. Yeah, man, why do the clocks stack on each other? That makes 0 sense. Ah. Like, what the... Okay, body. Pop it down. Oh yeah, we got the HS! Ooh! Wait, did we get any Tashions? Wait, we got 1. I'm pretty sure it can drop more than 1, right? Wait, did we get a cert? I don't think so. We're still at 6. Piercing arrow value, 60k. 62k! Ooh! We're maximizing these bombs. Don't mind if we do. Optimal. We're in a good spot because if you use the knockback move, there's nowhere that we can be knocked back. Look at that, optimal. Okay, stop getting close. Stay there. Throw the Beyblade the other way, please. Alright, let's see it. Any drops? Let me see a book. Doesn't matter, it doesn't have to be good. It could be a crappy one. Just give us false hope. Let us pray that it's something decent. PR. You freeze. The red light. Piercing arrow val. Ooh, 40k. Hey, I ran out of bombs. Alright, good luck. Boom. Wait, I got a shoe this time. How am I getting better drops with on no 2x? I got another equip. Alright, that's 2 out of 7. Wait, I got 2 certs. Ooh. So we averaged 1 per one. Wow. Don't worry guys, just 92 more. We'll get our first accessory. We're on the way. Only 5 more months. If we get average drops. Does anyone know what the new, like, CPAP accessory is? Is it any better than what normal drops? Or are they the same? I think there's a bomb behind Papillades. Oh, he's probably dead. Never mind. Wait, I just realized I have bird up. It's not even attacking. Yeah, I believe the bird is considered physical damage. So it can't really do it. It doesn't do anything to the bombs, unfortunately. Like, it could have been a scaled off of physical, but dealt magic damage. PR. The bomb. Corey said, screw it man, I want a faster run. Like, y'all sneak in 2 attacks before I go. Value. Now we'll get level 12 sharp eyes. We should probably take an hour to level up. Okay, no damage reflect. Piercing arrow value! Got our Alk here. Yeah, I think our wreck has to go, but I was gonna say, do y'all want to try out Zach? Ooh. Y'all want to try out Zach as a fun practice run? It's free. Everyone's here. Not me wanting to use Piercing Arrow 30 on the arms. PR. Oh, J Legend. If you didn't hit that bomb, you were done. Oh man, I think we're still within range. Uh-oh. Pot locked. Dodge! Oh shit. Oh wait, we have heals. Oh, we're cheesing. Piercing arrow. And honestly, when I'm at nudies and I have to single target something, I believe Piercing Arrow is stronger than Strafe. Isn't that sad? So normally for piercing arrow, if you hit the first mob you hit, is the weakest. It does the least amount of damage. That does more base damage than strafe. Most of the time. Oh shit, so 1, 2, 3. One? Oh man. Yeah, I think if you still stand here, you still get hit. It sucks. 1, 2, 3. DR. Pause. Oh, get away from me! Dodge! Oh! Those things are called Dark Star. Those guys look like the little bombs from Minesweeper. Real talk. Okay, it's regular stasis. I'm like, Pat, go over there. Can you scoot to the left more? Going Bish again? Wait, nah. I'm gonna play something entirely new. I'm thinking of Paladin. I low-key want to play a Paladin. Assuming, you know, they adjust all the classes accordingly. I'm thinking the Paladin. Like, I don't want to play anything that I already made here, so like, the mules are included. So no DK, no Bishop, obviously. I don't consider the Brawler to be a mule, because it's never really gone anywhere. But I don't think they'll have Pirates on release. So no Hermit. Either way, I wouldn't play NL. So options are Pally, Hero, Bowmaster, the Pirates, and Ice Lightning or Fire Poison. Make a Shadower? I mean, I highly... They'll probably adjust like the damage, but I don't think they'll do what Artil did and like remove the dropping of Meso mechanic entirely. Because that was a key... Like that was a key memory of like old school Maple. The FM and the bombing of Mesos. So certain things that they for sure can't can't remove, but they can, you know, adjust it accordingly to make it balanced or something. But ideally, they don't touch that. I think for the throwing stars though, I can see them bringing back to like they get unlimited stars, like even for the arrows. It's just such a huge quality of life update, to be honest. Or if they don't do that, then they'll probably increase the stacks of stars you can hold until a third job where you get shadow stars anyway. Actually no, that's GMS. Fourth job. So they'll probably do one of the two. If anything, increasing the amount of stars. That seems a fair balance between the two. Alright, good luck guys. Summon bird for good luck. I got a major why am I getting all these equips, dude? What the? I need the books. I didn't get no certs though. Oh wait. This is a 12 stat overall. Ooh. Is that worth or nah? Not worth? Oh, hell no. You're supposed to say yes. Even if it's not true. I would have felt good until I looked it up. I think we have 4 more. Okay, we still have hope. We have the hope, we got the cope. Yep, good thing I followed through with my judgment call, like, I'm still gonna buy the book. I mean, they already dropped like 90%. Okay, regular stasis. Piercing arrow value! But yeah, we clear nudies so quick with Piercing Arrow 30. It's just so good. Yeah, I bought it last night. Took me 4 books. Oh my god. Because like throughout the day, I wasn't able to play, but I did like search the market. And the lowest I saw it was for like 38 mil. I didn't buy it. But I spent a couple hours just, you know, just monitoring the market. I'm like, ah, nah, I'm just gonna buy it. I did my fair share of diligence. Anyway, it's towards the weekend, so I'm gonna be grinding a lot. So I would definitely want the next show mil or 2 mil EXP per hour. It adds up, man. But you gotta do what you gotta do. PR. Get to work, you bums. Wish I could help. Piercing arrow! 37, 35. And how much does strafe do collectively? I can't see. Like, is it just better to just spam piercing arrow, to be honest? Like, honestly. What does piercing arrow do? Oh no, it's still weaker, I think. Never mind. Bombs. Hurry up before they clear the bombs! Piercing arrow value! Rip. Mouse damage, yeah. I mean, it's hard for me to look at my numbers. But at least for nudies, like, strafe is just weaker, man. Granted, there's no boss damage. But when those bombs are on the ground, like, oh, for sure, piercing arrow does more damage. Until they get cleared. It's okay, out of these 4 runs left, we just need 1 accessory, right? And then we'll say, wow, Pap is so good. On the contrary, if we don't get shit, man, this boss is ass. Wait, max range? Maybe I should mark the spot with my puppet. That probably makes the most sense, right? Piercing arrow! 50k! Woo! It's a safe spot. I think so. I'm gonna be closer. Potlock. Uh-oh. Panic! Panic! You better dodge! 30k. Damn, that's still not a safe spot? What the? Yo, what is this range? I'm not hitting it. Hey, the safe spot right here. Marked? Pop it. Step up a little bit more. Wait, move to the left? Get to practice it now for min-maxing our distance. As soon as we get snipe, oh, we're ready. Max stacks 24/7. Yeah, I'd be so messed up if 1-1 like damaged like the battleship or my puppet. That would be a whole nother level. Okay, he's about to spam the 1-1s. Regular stasis. Piercing arrow! Okay, body. Okay, you want to be... Oh! Run Fanta down! Kinda want to be on the left side. DR. Why does Corey always die? Puppet? Oh, we're walking through. Man, where's that crit miss at? Hold. Knockback. Yeah, I do want to get this character to 160, so we're at full marksman power. And then, yep, just leave it at 160. Slash hide? I think it's slash mute. Oh, you're right! Slash mute! 25k. Piercing arrow? Yo, what's up, these nuts? Yes, snipe is available, but I haven't unlocked it yet. And it takes a few points into the skill to, drop! I didn't get shit. Not even the cert. Uh-oh. This it? Did he get it? Did you get the BS30? Use it right now. Use it right now. What the? Man, this guy, he got the face accessory. He got the shoulder and then now the accessory? Oh, hell no. Congrats, Arek. Buff drops? Maybe it's just, it's a scam. This guy got both accessories. You know, hey, Arek, you know about that guild tariff, right? You haven't paid your dues in like almost a year. Nah, probably like half a year. Yeah, the problem with them not disclosing rates is that you just have to trust them that they say, oh, it's increased. It could be by 0.0001, and technically that's still an increase. Come see, Strafe. It does like under 20k, right? It can hit over 20k. A piercing arrow? I think piercing arrow is more consistent, but it attacks way slower. Crits, yeah, and the unstable damage too. This is where a marksman boost comes in clutch. Two crits, true. Wait. Perfect lineup? The bombs are aligned. Wait, they're all gone. The crazy bossing build would be Sharp Eyes into Snipe. But then you have zero mobbing. And then you have some crazy numbers with Snipe, and even then, there's no Snipe 30, so... If there was Snipe 30, maybe you can argue to go that route. But yeah, even then, I don't think it's ever worth. Yeah, the chat box is throwing me off. Okay, max distance. Oh, DR. Oh, 50k. Yo, that lag. This is max distance. Yep, we're safe. Piercing arrow! 45, 49. I think that was only piercing through 3 targets. Ooh. Did Papillaters move up? I guess we can just sidestep it, right? Oh shit. Like if we can be within like max distance and just sidestep. DR. Damn, I'm still... What? How was I still in the range? Okay, regular stasis. Alright, so the only thing that dropped in the group was that face accessory. Nothing else? I mean, other than the 2 equips I got? Or 3? Oh, got me with the fake out. I'm still in range? Okay, body, puppet. Yo, stop. Stop. Yeah, stay right there. Perfect. PR. There's a bomb in the corner over here. 50k? Oh my god. Yeah, piercing arrow 30, I don't really see a number below 10k anymore at nudies. Finally. Now we just need mastery. And we shouldn't probably see a number below probably 13. I only got 3 equips. Nothing good. No books. Oh, the Corey special. So weird, you can move your character when you're dead. Kind of creepy. There's a bomb on the left. It doesn't really matter. We have enough time. Good luck! Boom! Wait, I got a cert this time. Oh, we're at 9. 91 more. How many Tashions? 6? 0 books. Looking for the belt. I use my crack. So weird, like Strafe has a potential of doing more. But the damage is not consistent. Our XP bar is moving. I think we're like early 83%. I still got the Tashions, but I think I'm just gonna store up the Tashions. Like, I'm not gonna go out of my way to teleport to Rock twice. We did save the map. Can you dodge the lightning? I think I have to always be moving. Okay, ice, I think it locks on. Piercing arrow value! Oh! Surely this is the run. We get something. We're getting a book right here. Right here, right now. Oh, that piercing arrow damage. Yo! 75, what the hell? Yeah, I wonder how much I do against Zac arms. One side's getting hit by that much. Potentially. Unless it has that much defense. I'm standing right here. Oh, never mind. Oh shit. Yep, go the other way. Yup. Run him down. Just don't run me over. Wait, lining up the shot? Value. Can you imagine if we didn't get the strafe buffs? Holy damage loss. Like, I 100% knew, like, just seeing max strafe, like, why do I do that much damage? $10k crit lines? I think I did see them before we reset. Here we go, guys. Good luck. I got a cert. Oh boy, 90 more. Oh, what book? Nah, he's trolling. He's trolling. The hypnotize. I know your name isn't Stravato, but what's good, Stravato? Dude, how many more runs do we got? 3? Wait, we got one more. Wanna see my stats? Here's my stats. Good luck. Man, you're such a person who got the phase accessory. Oh, hell nah. Any skill books? Nope. I mean, I think out of the whole party, only one got a book. It was Hypnotize, apparently. The Wit Flake. What the? Man, these people are rich. Burning flakes left and right. Yeah, man, right now, drops are looking grim. Well, for most of us. DR. Zach next week. Well, at least with the randoms, they don't like to min clear. So ideally, I could be running Zach right now. But people just fish for the high levels. So we are for sure Zacking once we max SC, 100%. But right now, we'll keep doing PAP. I still gotta learn mechanics, but going through the guide, it doesn't look anything too bad. Definitely nothing on Black Mage, Kalos level. 140, yes. We'll probably hit 135 tonight. We will zoom. So probably by end of Sunday, 137? I think that's realistic, 137. My god, we're not... This max range? I think we can enter solo, right? I wouldn't mind entering solo just to try it out. Let me see how much damage I deal to the Zac arms. Alright, we get 200 free pots, might as well try. Okay, last run wonder. We are for sure getting a drop. A book or an accessory. Okay, this is without outside of range. Line them up, line them up! Oh, you better dodge. 07. Oh shit, those two clocks were too close. Line them up. Wait, all the bombs are dead. This is like lucid pattern, just walk slowly. Lucid laser. Problem is they can overlap each other. Okay, here we go. The last attempt. Guys, this guy's gonna run me down, huh? Stay right there, don't move an inch closer. Oh my god. Good luck, guys. Divine Bird. Bless us. What the? What a scam, dude. What a scam. Hey, we got 10 Tashions at least. Alright. Who wants to join me and Zach? I'm gonna test it out. Any takers? Any takers? I'm gonna enter practice mode. Okay, Fanta will come. Corey, you wanna come? I think we need HB. But make sure to like remove your pot and use the free one that they give you. Test out the waters. Have to go back to town and then click boss raid. Under menu. Does this guy give you anything? Oh no. The problem is, wait, dude, the boogie spawn P1? I don't think boogie spawn P1, right? No, we should be good. I'll give you a quick rundown. Keep your, like, on your left side of the screen, you'll see 3 buffs, right? The fire, and then two debuffs that lower your either weapon attack or armor. You want to keep the fire one or flame or heat stacks between 8 to 9 for the first time. Ideally, you can greed 10, but stick to like 8 or 9. It gives 4% damage per stack, give or take. And I think the armor and weapon debuff, they reduce your weapon attack or armor by I think 2%. And I don't think we'll phase out. We are not phasing out P1, but eventually in P2, certain attacks will one-hit you. All clear for debuff? No. So you can't. So you can't all clear the debuffs you see on the left side of the screen. You can cleanse it by like throughout the fight. Zach will drop cubes, and you can enter the cube to cleanse all your stuff, including heat. Reset them back down to 0. That's the only way you can cleanse. And then, I'm not sure if the ice cubes spawn P1 too. You can touch the ice cubes and they'll reset your heat stacks. And I think that's the general gist of the boss mechanics. Like, we're not getting to P2. Okay, okay, remember to replace your pots with the free one. I think we'll have enough time. Alright. Here we go! Pots replaced? I think you just click on it. No? Or do we need the eye to spawn? Oh hell no. I ain't dropping shit if we do. I don't even got the eye. Oh, told me you need the eye to spawn it. What is this? Oh, hell no. Never mind. Because for Pap, you didn't need to like... For Pap, you didn't need to bring anything. Oh, never mind. Wow, this is rigged. Maybe you need to have the eye? Double click center? Oh, you guys better get out the way. You ain't living touch damage, I think. I'm clicking. I'm pretty sure you need the eye. That's so dumb, dude. Maybe you need to have it in your inventory, but it doesn't consume it. Let me actually try. Let me get one real quick. That is ridiculous. Because Pap auto spawned, right? That is crazy. Now, let me see if this works. This better not consume the Eye of Fire. That would be so dumb. Alright, let me see. Oh wait, there's a little cooldown because you just left. Okay, let me see. Oh, hell no. Or maybe you just wait and it respawns. Let's try that. Did it spawn for you when we left, Corey? Oh, hell no. It's gonna consume it, huh? Oh, it doesn't! It doesn't! Okay, we're good, we're good. Woo! Oh, yo, look at that piercing. Oh yeah, you also gotta dodge the rocks. Wait, did they change the hotkeys? Okay, I did. Dodge the blue, those add, those blue marks add corrosion and erosion. It's hard to see though, hold on. Okay, heat. So the blue portals you see, those remove your heat stacks, I think. The fire ones increase your heat, so you deal more damage. Look at this cleave damage though. Damn! Oops, I didn't move out. And I think certain ice cubes spawn. Stack. Oh, that means you guys can see it as well? Ooh, this is pretty interesting, guys. Yeah, the red marks, I think if you have too much heat, it'll one-hit you. So eventually, you're gonna have to like cool down. Dodge that, dodge a little mark on the floor. I know the cube spawns at certain intervals. So that, you want to avoid that. Okay, our heat's getting too high. We're gonna die in one hit. Where's the, oh, this? Yep, removed heat. There we go. Then now we need the cube. Let me get this. 2 stacks. Okay, our weapon is going down. And she'd be like, oh, there's the cube. Oh, hell no. What was that? I couldn't make it. I think the green cube spawns like every 2 minutes or something. Yeah, it's like every 2 minutes. Like, we're just doing no damage. Like, we need that cleanse. I'm doing 0 damage! Oh my god, where's the cleanse? Get wrecked. Bold and bad. Oh, but if you die, it resets? Oh. Hold on. So you get the heat. The red mark gives you 1 heat stack. Oh shit. Okay, let me actually pay attention here. But you don't want that, you want the heat. Alright, how much damage does the body deal? Oh wait, did you take no damage? Wait, this is new. I thought you take touch damage back then. Is it only the arms? Oh, only the arms deal. What? So technically speaking, we could have got that cleanse. I just thought... Wow. During PT, okay, that makes more sense. Okay, so the cube should be coming down soon. That's where you cleanse. So ideally, you just don't get hit. Speaking of, I got hit. Okay, this is interesting though. So I think for those, you can either like jump up or jump down. I think jumping up is faster, right? We'll try that next time. Okay, cube up. There we go. And now we gotta get the heat. Blue stack. Dodge. Heat stack, there we go. You really have to dodge hits, otherwise you get punished. So, the mark on the floor and the blue skull. Like, I don't think the armor's too bad, it's just the weapon. Eat. Dodge. Oh, dodge. Wait, it could be something bird. What am I doing? So the next block is like 22 something. Next cleanse block. I think they're 25 mil each. There's no waste collectively, otherwise this thing melts too fast, I would assume. Dodge. Oh, I was stuck in my... Yeah, I need SI for this. Holy. I saw the pillar coming down, but I can't move, man. I'm rooted. But they're... So you just dodge those 2 hits, basically. Like, look! I'm stuck! That cleave damage, though. Ooh! Let me get that heat stack real quick. Our cube should be dropping down sometime soon. Dodge that. Dodge the blue mark. Dodge. Lens. Wait, I didn't get it. Huh? Oh, we're dead. We're dead. Yup. How did I not get the cube? Okay, let's try to not get hit this time. Okay, something attack. Oh my god. Okay, that was short-lived. Got smacked 3 times. Dodge. So next cube is like 19. Oh my god, we're getting bit! Yo, how did that hit me? I was literally touching the cheek. That still counts? Okay, so you can just jump over that. That makes it a lot easier. What if we just... Oh no. You can jump over the pillars, not the blue mark. We're gonna die. Yep. Too much, erosion, I guess? Okay, let's try. Only get heat. Okay. I don't need to cleanse. You should go cleanse. Oh my god. See, piercing arrow is so laggy, I can't react. See, if I casted it there... Corey, you gotta dodge! You can't just stay at one spot! Get that practice in. Okay, so we dodged that. Stack, yeah, this is our first, like, practice. The Phantom did say that. The cleanse is... 17 something? And I think we need... With the haste, no. We can't jump to the very top. It just sucks how you can't, like, cleanse early. It's every 2 minutes. Heat. Few more 40, I think? Okay, I'll be pissed if I got hit there. Oh my god, I was stuck in... Yo! Very stuck in animation, man. Like, there we go again! I'm dead. mean, it's not impossible. There's clan 730? Oh my god, this is so ass. Like, I'm stuck. I can't move out the way. Oh, this is so frustrating, dude. I see it, I can't move. Unlike Strafe. This piercing arrow is so laggy. $17.30. Maybe it's like every 3? Like similar to Saren, like every 3 attacks you gotta wait. Oh my god. Dodge. Other than that, it's not too bad. Another issue is like the animation of piercing arrow, it covers up the floor so I can't see like the falling rocks. It's hard to see. Okay, cube should be coming down soon. Cube soon-ish. Oh, stuck. I was stuck, man. I'm dead. Next attack, yep. 15 something. Let's see. Let's try to avoid the debuffs. Okay, I think that attack just comes out periodically. Never mind. Like as soon as they say something, I get smacked. Dodge, dodge. Heat. Almost got stuck into the animation again. Something's giving me the weapon debuff though. Let's go, Fu. Like I know certain arms give you certain debuffs. Oh my god, I was stuck. Second arm? Okay. So that's arm number 2. Okay, we're about to die. I'm dead to next red mark. But we do max damage! Wait! Don't do it! Three? I thought it was left to right from top to bottom. Oops. Damn. I was going for the cube, but it was doomed, man. I knew the attack was coming. Oh, hell no. I think I still cleave, to be honest. It's just no other way. Eat. Blue mark. Okay, I think Corey got to go. Dodge. Oh, never mind. Dodge. This is where piercing arrow sucks. Dude, I was stuck in the animation. Oh my god, that's so annoying. Give me this freaking cube, man. Give me that heat. Hey, what? I didn't get shit. Yeah, we're just practicing, Chris. And we did our pap runs. Only a wreck got something. So I figured, yeah, I might as well try it out. Nexon's new server, 100%. We're switching over to that. But until then, we'll be enjoying Art Tale. Arek got it, not me. That blue circle over the arm, and then the purple one, the green one's poison, okay. Nothing the usual. Yeah, air eruption is just weaker. Oh my god, we're breaking arms. Oh, I'm letting it fly. I'm dodging shit now. Screw piercing arrow, man. Without SI, too laggy. Boom! Give me that cleanse. Oh, we're moving now. Where's that heat though? Where's that fire aura? Maybe we can get a little bit of P2 in. I know when the boogie spawn, it's over. You can't clear those. Oh, hell yeah. Give me that shit. Wait, the aura stay for a pretty while. I could have probably ran to get that one. P2? Oh, I thought any boogie. Give me that what the? You don't need that! You have mobility, go get the one on the other side of the map, you fool! Greed. Oh, you got the the ice. Cleanse. Give me that shit. Hell yeah. We're in business. Oh hell! Oh! Oh shit! That was all planned, man. I'm staying on this side. Give me this cleanse. Woo! Oh wait. Hold for the ice cubes. Don't touch them. Oh, another box? Where were these P1? Pillar! Wait, we want to get hit by those to get fire stacks. Oops. Not bad. I remember those stun, but it's different here. So this basically has a slightly more HP. Oops. Let's put the dodge that. Has slightly more HP than whatchamacallit. Tap. I know there are certain arms you want to kill. If you attack an arm, does it also damage the main body? Oh, the bird is so good, it freezes the mobs. Oh, wait. Piercing it. Wait, I need a cleanse. Not this laggy ass move. Any box? Any boxers? Where them boxes at? Piercing arrow value. Oh, I'm stuck. It's all good. It's all good. We cleanse. Okay, next fire pillar, we get hit. We need the damage. We're looking. Any totems? Oh. Any frenzy totems? Hold. Wait, get hit? Wait, no, that's the that's the wrong one. Ah, shit. Wait, the ice cubes drop money. Infinite money glitch. Oh my god, I was... Man. Wait. Oh, hell yeah. Oh my god, I was stuck! Yeah, you get hit by those or removes your heat stacks. No, wait, you get hit? Nice, +3. That's good that, you know... I remember those fire pillars would stun you. That's why I dodged the first one. Out of reflex. Okay, we can get hit. Ideally, we want to stay at 9, right? But the next fire pillar, it kills us. Is that right? Oh, give me that. Nah, man, this guy. Run! What the? Wait, get hit? Give them stacks. Oh shit. They're not bad, just 3 people? Get hit again? Yeah, we can't get hit by any more. Does it also do like a fire attack? Ooh, get him, bird. Ice v ice. Oh shit. The purple goo of doom. I guess for... How much does body deal? Oh shit! 4.1? Okay, that's good to know. We can't... We wouldn't want to tank it anyway, but... Just for scientific purposes. Yo! That's not bad! The only thing it burns all cures, but all cures are... They're whatever. Who cares about all cures? Oh, I want to go in again, but I know, Corey, you have to go. I'm going in solo if I need to. I think if we enter one more time, we can definitely do better. Alright, how about you, Fanta? You're gonna go grind or log off? You're down? Okay. See ya, Corey. Thanks for joining us. Your cannon? Yeah, like, SI, this is where SI really makes a difference. Like, honestly, the lag is so annoying. Can you buff me? Oh, wait. Alright, let's go. Divine Bird. Start bottom? Well, I can't hit everything. Not from this side? I gotta like... Hold on. Stay here? Cause I know there's 3 spots. You start from where we started. Like... Top here, I think? Or some people just tank the bottom arm. According to the guide. Imagine reading. My god, dude, I got... It's toxic. Oh my god. Look at that clean damage on the other side. Because the reason why I started the other side is because so I can do more damage to the right side. Oh my god. But sooner we kill that arm, number 3, The less we have to worry about the weapon. Oh my god. How did I get hit? I jumped out of it! Good thing my pots are cheap. Oh my god, I was buffing up? That's so... Nah, man. That one seems pretty easy. I think we hit the most here. Oh yeah, no HB. Care. Cleanse! At least we have enough HP to tank arms. That's a good sign, right? Oh yeah, by the way, I used the second round of HP pots. I got plus 48 this time. Okay, so I think around like maybe 7 heat stacks, that's when we reset. To be safe? Just for a first time. Like as we get more experience, we can greed the heat stacks. And now just focus on not dying. I died once. Dodge the rock. 9. And now we need to look for, oh my god, 10? Okay, we got... Oh, RNG blessed us. We got the freeze. Dodge the rock. Okay. Now we're moving. I didn't have any heat stacks anyway. Okay, cleanse in like minute and a half-ish. Oh my god. Heat at 1. Puppet, save me. Save me, you bum. Oh my god, back to back we're dead. Oh, we live. The boy who lived. Ah, that touched us. That blue mark. Even if you get touched by the top of the head, it still hits you. I thought the hitbox was the jaw. Cleanse. Okay, hold. Damn, still got hit by that. Now we need the heat stacks. Hold on. Let me get this one. Nice. Wait, what? Oh! Okay, we got 3. How did we get 3? Was it the rock? Now, whatever I can hit the most, that's where I'm going. I think it's still the same platform. Okay. Oh, we're at 7. I want to get that one in the bottom, but I don't want to greed. Probably, we maybe should. Yeah, but I do more damage to the left, right? Because if these are useless, I might as well focus my damage on the one on the left then. Or you want me to hit from the left to damage the right? Your call. Oh my god. Where's... Wait, the cube already came. Wait, we need the blue aura. Where's that blue aura? We're at 10. Uh-oh. Don't do it! No red mark! Wait, I see it! Run! Oh, give me that heat. That's right. Oh shit, pot locked. Mercy! Oh my god. Whoa! Wait, heat? Hell yeah. We'll stick with 5 for now. All here? Shit, I ate that. I hit 4 here. How about here? Still 4? I'm running! What the? Nah, man. What is that duration? Oh, we need ice. Oh, we're dead. We're dead. Nah, man. What is that cleanse? That was bogus, man. I think I want to stay on this platform so I can damage number 3. The annoying one, right? I think this is the platform we stand on. Oh my god, I was stuck. Yeah, I need like a... I can't really see the bottom. We need like a better HD client, man, because like... I can't see what's on the ground if there is any auras. See a fire one. I'm running! Oh shit! Overheat. Wait, did I take a blue? They sealed? Oh hell no. Mercy! What the? Oh, there's a... Man. I don't even need it. 2020? So does the cube's timer start when it spawns or when it disappears? Give me that heat. Oh, we're blocked by the stupid... Yeah, we'll go this way. Go back. Oh, I claimed it! No! Okay, a fire portal spawned on me. Cube like around 18. Man, look at our range, nerf. Maybe we just jump on the rope. Yo, did the debuff always work on your pots back then? I want to say no. Like imagine flaking and then it just gets debuffed. What the hell is that? Yeah, I'm about to die. Oh! Oh, hell yeah. About time. Yo, what is that hitbox? At least it wasn't weapon. I think armor's okay. Just a weapon. That's the one we don't want to get stacks. Any feet? There's that blue. Okay, that blue arm. Okay. Maybe we should focus on looking at the arm instead of the ground. I think that's better. Just watch out for the tops of skull. Yup. There we got it. Skull. I probably should just call it out. That's the heat. Heat stack. That one you can't dodge. At 7. Now, let me reset. Electricity. Skull. Yeah, I think I like the strat. Just look at the arms. The arms will tell you. Damn. Skull? I'm stunned! No! One HP? Not even close. Poisoned. I'm at 6, okay. Poison. Heat. Okay, where's the cube, man? Should be coming up soon. Oh my god, I'm not gonna get it. I was on the top, so you have to be in the bottom of the cube, otherwise you don't get the cleanse. But then if you're at the upper portion of the blue skull, you get hit? What kind of logic is that? Skull? I should try to jump up, not down. Oh my god, I'm at 9 corrosion stacks, is it, for the weapon? No blue cube for like another minute or something. Oh my god. Then don't you die? Yeah, at this point I'm just waiting for the cube. Like, I do know... Oh, he still die. It wasn't my heat at. I wasn't paying attention. His skull? Oh my god, I almost got locked in. Skull again? Yeah, I don't think that was from the skull. That was from some other attack. Oh, cube. That's so dumb. Why is it at the base of the cube? Fire? So assuming if you don't get hit by any blue skulls, you probably should be okay in like terms of corrosion and erosion, right? So it's just the blue skulls. Dodge. Supposed to jump up. That you can't dodge. Oh, you want to debuff us? How about you also cleanse the debuffs? Not just our active buffs. Up. My 7. Jump. Jump. Okay, so I need blue. Any blue? Okay, I'm gonna die. No blue. I'm dead. Still see no blue. We're dead. Oh no, we're at 11. Now we're dead. Where is it, dude? Oh hell no. We're dead. Red circle, we're done for. Oh, we got cleansed. Wow. Back, we're just practicing. We're getting the hang of it. Just can't be too greedy on attacks. Because piercing arrow is so laggy, man. It's hard to react. Move. Oh, see, I got stuck. I got too greedy. Third phase? With 2 or 3 people? No. Faith is better? Yeah, but I get more overall damage if I just use piercing arrow, no? Well, we had 3, it's just 2 now. Just me and Fanta. Corey had to go. Maybe we should be tagging up here? Oh. Problem is, if you stay up here, I can't see if there's any, like, auras. At least here I hit 3 things, so I should have moved from to the top. Dodge. Dodge again? What the? Now honestly, I don't think you worry about getting the fire auras, right? Unless you get the ice one early. Because they gradually stack up. Oh my god, see, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, getting that. I can't see. Nothing. I just get more damage just cleaving, to be honest. Fire stack, yeah, that's what I thought. Like, unless you somehow the blue just spawns on you, then maybe you get one. But yeah, fire just naturally stacks. And it probably lines up with the cube, assuming you get it. You just gotta prioritize the blue skull. With certain attacks you can't dodge, like they just hit you. Nothing you can do. Oh my god, dude. Purple debuff? Yeah, purple debuff for P2. I know that one for sure. That thing gives you like 7 corrosion erosion stacks. That's no joke. Yeah, I'm at 11. I'm gonna die. Nice knowing you, Fanta. Oh, now you dropped the cube, piece of crap. The only thing you have to burn is all gears. And maybe your cheap pots, if you have them. Looty pots. Get rid of his arm so it stops using the blue skulls, man. God damn. Five heat. Cool. Yo, where's my stance at? Oh, oh my god. What? I don't know how we dodged it. Seven. We need to look, like... Can't see the ground from the top. What is camera angle, dude? Griefing. Okay, searching. Maybe they don't spawn if you kill certain arms. Oh my god, I was stuck. Fire. Oh my god, thank you. And like if you don't have flash jump, like you're at a huge disadvantage for the cubes. You don't have the mobility to get it. Dodge. Eat. Another one. Based on how far we got with just 3 people, it's looking doable. And then there's this one arm that doesn't do anything. I'm not even gonna go for that. Okay. I'll look into more the other phases. I think phase 1 is... We just gotta know when to like stop using piercing arrows. It's so laggy, man. Alright, I'm done practicing, but yeah, the lagginess, it tilts me. Like not being able to dodge when I can clearly dodge. Oh hell no. Alright, thanks for joining in, Fanta. Alright, before I go though, get these pots. I almost forgot. I get a discount. You guys don't know already, pots at Ludi, way cheaper. Alright, what are we stocking up? Consolidate our inventory real quick. Why do these not... What? There we go, okay. So... Oh right, I was supposed to sell some stuff. Don't you want more blue pots? Or blue pills? Is that 3138? Stack? Stack. Stack. And more ice cream pops. Was that 2148? Oops. You know what? 3K. 3K. We're gonna use them. 3K. Oh my god, look at our money go down though. 3K. Do we buy more? Yeah. 3K. 3K? Do we get more mana? No, I'll buy... Can't really have... I should have more inventory space, man, I swear. Yeah, that should be good enough for now. Oh my god, 24K ice cream pops. Oh, where's all my money? We're broke. Okay, then, well, let's go level up and try to hit 135. Devil Sunrise. 97? $96? It's like barely above NPC price. What the? Do I even bother? I mean, it's like 100K. But after taxes, that's minus 20. Yeah, it's still worth. Nah, man. I know Blood Dagger's worth something. The 93? $800K? $1 mil looking pretty decent to me, honestly. 8-stack glove? Man, I know 8 stats is worth something. Grade 5? Oh wait, let's do like level 70 plus. Six, 7, never mind, maybe not. There's an NPC angle? Hold on. 7? Eight. 500K. +71 attack. +1? Wait, this is actually worth a decent amount. Wait. Fair. Okay. Wait, this channel... Wait, this channel... Well, let me check if the channel that I CC'd from earlier is still available. Okay, I see someone attacking, so no. Alright. Did I save? Oh my, wait, hold on. Yo, what's up, Sneeze? Did you hit 150? I know you're working on mules now, right? Wait, did I not save the nudie map? Oh, hell no. Congrats. Huge. Let me just pick this one. Maybe TFA from 23rd April? That's okay. I don't mind. This is the first time with me hearing it, but that's the case, I don't care. Doesn't apply to me. Okay, the problem is let me just move my mules now. I never heard of it, so... Is it on Artail announcements? If it's not on the announcements, I could care less. Might have to stop. Why? Do you not have a US number? Oh. I don't think it has to be US, right? Just any phone number. Where am I? Actually, since we're here, did we run Papillarius again, guys? I had to buy raid tickets. But I don't know if we're gonna do another in-house. I'll probably just wait. I'll wait. Not sure if we'll do it in-house. Some SG? Is that Singapore? Oh my god, this channel is full? Are taken? Damn. Well, at least I can TP. Let me TP over there. No sour. We find a map, we're going in. We're hitting... We'll do our best to get to 135. 100%. Oh man, I hope that's not the case. Dude, this stupid event calendar is blocking me. I can't click my character. Where's the technology to hide it? Aren't they copying GMS anyway? GMS UI. Okay, into CC. Okay, let me check it out. What is this? Oh, you didn't send it yet. It is probably waking hours for overseas, so let's see how hard it is to find an open map. Oh god, first thing we see. Wait. Weren't there like... Were there not like areas where like just orange, green? What the hell? Oh, do you have an open map? Are you not going to use it? Oh, don't mind if I do. Hold on. Let me join you on the priest. Waiting to see if the priest will confirm they got in. Nope, it's full. Oh, we sold something. Oh, did we sell the items we just listed? Yeah, I don't have you added on this character. Let me add you. Make it easier. Until then, let me just randomly CC. Maybe we'll get lucky. I don't know what about that changes though, because I know they require for new accounts to do both, right? Wait, I see tacos. Is that Fanta? Nah. I don't see that goofy looking hat. That ain't him. Yeah, man, honestly, I've never heard of that change. Like, if Arto didn't post it... Oh, it's from the Maple Worlds. Okay, that's a different story. Let me see. Why did it take so long to load? What? Yeah, I'm clicking on it, but... taking so long to load. Why? Oh, there it is. Oh, the global... I think I remember seeing something about this. One to two. Use SMS, yes. Oh, it's because of the region difference. Global account, global number. But there's only 2 account types, right? There's only Korean and global. Yeah. Wait, hold. Is this guy using this? Is channel full? Oh my god, it's full. Oh hell no. Man, I guess that's why it's open. Let's see if we get lucky here. Do we get lucky? Nope. Ever since we got PA30, Chris, EXP's feeling really good. Thank you. I made the good call to buy it yesterday night because there's no supply. I bought the books between, like, some of them were like 38 mil. The highest I bought was like 50. Around 50 mil. Took me 4 books though. But the whole day, like after they announced that they increased the drop rate, I spent the whole like afternoon like just periodically just checking in to see how much they cost. And then later that night, I just made a judgment call like, screw it, we're just gonna get it because I know it's weekends coming, and we're gonna be training, so I want optimal EXP. Took me 4. But yeah, I'll pay 38 to 50 mil each than 100 plus. Oh hell no. Buying a book for 500 mil and it fails? God damn. I mean, it doesn't matter if you run bosses, because I'm pretty sure it pays for it anyway, but since we're not doing that, or we haven't gotten any meaningful drop, it's not looking good. Yeah, we finally got it. If I can't get in after 23rd, I will use your gear, but if you ever come back, it's going back to you, dude. I will use it. I won't keep it. I'll gladly use it. The hell? You're probably OP as hell. If I could, I would item tag it with your IGN, so we will never forget. Oh man, because I was reading through it. I mean, you're not using a Korea account, right? Like your account isn't, it won't be under Korea. But I think you should be fine if that's not the case. Global should apply everywhere else that's not Korea. Or they're just having the number, that's the problem. Yeah, I don't think you have anything to worry about, to be honest. I think you'll be okay. I got one of my meals in. I got Mesa Wop. Okay, when's the 23rd? Oh, that's a Wednesday. Now give it some time. I'm sure Arte will put up their own announcement on it, right? Better to get news from the source. But then, this is MapleStory Worlds. So I'm pretty sure every creator under this platform has to follow this. Let me see. Level 1 to level 2, what is this? TFA, blah blah. Yeah, everything else is for the creators. Let me see, the account types? Yeah, there's only 2 types. Oh, connection. Oh, okay, wait. I'm under assumption that as long as you're not connecting from Korea, you're considered global. That's what I'm getting out of the notice. If you're not logging in from Korea, you should be okay. If you're playing from Korea and somehow you're using a global account, then obviously it's not gonna match up. And you have problems entering. Oh hell no, I better start attacking. The dude left! Screw that! My map, CC or DC? Oh wait, my pots... Oh! Wait, no, the hero's still there. I almost griefed. Hold on. Forgot, I replaced Autopot with the boss raid one. Okay, now we're good. Gotta shoo him away! I think you'll be okay, Sneeze. So for sure, Artail has to put out an announcement, something regarding that, because I know for them they require, like, for new accounts, you have to have both factors of authentication. And existing accounts, you just need one of the two. So I don't think you'll be in, I don't think you or your guildies or anyone else will be affected, to be honest. I mean, you. How about your? Did you finish your HS at least? Hey, at least you got something. Oh, wait, my bishop got in. Yes! Alright, that's one. Like, Chris, you have a lot of time before then. Like, even then... Like, even if you get the news in October, it's probably not gonna be released in November, right? Or December. If anything, probably January. That's what I'd have to guess. But if by some miracle they announce it, oh, it's live after this event, oh hell yeah. I'm rushing home to reserve IGNs instantly. I'm running all the red lights. I'm gonna drive in the carpool lane solo. You can give me, wait, how much is a ticket? Wait, how much is a violation? Oh wait, now I'm reconsidering. Hold on. If it's like 50 bucks, oh, that's worth an IGN. Because you know damn well this IGN's gonna go more than 50 bucks. Let's need HB and then we're good to go. I guess we can get started as we train. I'm not sure if I'm gonna die though. I just had to pot twice. Take out my priest. Get the hell out. News, I mean, if you're 100% sure you're gonna switch, then... Even then, I think you should still work on it, because this event's perfect, and you'll have more than half a year of value out of those accounts. And then if you ever decide that, hey, GMS Classic's now for me, you have Artil. Or any other server that comes out by then. I think it's good to have the option, like, hey, like... At least I have the account ready. Because I think that the goal for this is to hit 160, so we're at full bossing potential, and just log on to do, like, bosses or... stuff like that. But it just depends on how well Artel's thriving after Classic. But some people, I've seen people say like, oh, it's not gonna affect Artil. Yeah, directly. Indirectly, yes. Because if a new player had to choose between GMS Classic or Artil, it's a no-brainer of where they're gonna go. Try first, at least. It's gonna be GMS Classic. Then if they decide, oh, if it's too pay to win, or something that they don't like, and if they prefer the Artil dev style, then, you know, they'll move to Artil. A lot of people are gonna flock to GMS Classic to try it out. I already know I am, because having a smooth UI, more resources, a dev team that's funded by those resources, like... Not to mention CCing would be a lot smoother, plus quality of life changes that they'll import from GMS. Like any server on using Maple Worlds, they're very limited. Classic would feel exactly. Like you can't say like being able to recreate Maple Story, like old school Maple Story on Maple Worlds, is quite a feat in itself. It's not perfect, but they did what they can. Artil feels like solo grind, not me using all my meals to solo grind. But yeah, that is true. Yeah. HP washing? I don't think they're gonna do HP washing. I don't, like, this is me speculating. Like, I've heard rumors, like, I've never done it, but I heard rumors, like, it's so expensive, it's tedious, like... That's definitely gonna be part of the quality of life stuff. Like, it's not hard to raise the values of HP that you get per level. Artil did it. I'm assuming private servers did it, so... I think that's definitely a, unnegotiables, like... 0 HP washing. I don't think anyone enjoys that. Wait, are we not dead yet? I thought we died by now. We're hugging our puppet. Ew, I need my HB! Like, it's doable without HB, but I don't want to be hugging my puppet, because if I forget to cast it, I'm dead. Honestly. If I drop below like 2.8k HP, I'm dead. Like, why go through that fear when we already have the solution? Yeah, I would have thought I would have died already though. Snipe crits at 20k? Yeah, I know. Is it level 20? Oh, level 1. That's not even at its full potential. We're chilling. Making a mule before trade ban? Can't be me because... I already got all my stuff ready. Even then, like, they're over level 30s. I can't really relate, Chris, sorry. I'm sure it's very frustrating. Getting to level 30 with 0 pots, 0 funds. Let's see if we can get this HB in, man. At least for the first 30 levels, it's going to be definitely classic. Struggle with the pot money. I remember those days. Although we cheated early game because we played a mage. So it wasn't that bad, I'd say. Oh, it's 2 point... Wait, is that from the Nest Golem or Nudie? I don't even know. Shorter than PA? Which makes no sense. The skill is called Snipe. Why you gotta be up close? I don't know, man. You think the distance is affected by level? You don't have to hit mobs to increase. Oh, really? So you can just use it and then it'll stack up? Oh, so you can just hit air. Act like you're a bot. Just for those 10 stacks. Come on, man. Let me in! So I can level up. In peace. In prosperity. U2FA, yeah. I mean, I believe there's a guide somewhere on how to do the 2FA stuff. One of the mods made a thread, but it's not really easy to find. Gotta do some digging, but it is there. I've seen it. Definitely exists. But like, who's gonna dig around as a new player? You just want to play the game. You don't want to read stuff. You just want to hop right into it. But yeah, Sneeze, we'll see. I mean, you got a few days. I'm pretty sure RT will make an official announcement regarding that. But if not, I will gladly borrow your gear, not have. Whenever you decide to return, I'll even keep my gear. I'll put it on my bishop. So if you ever decide to return, here you go. Back to where you started. UFA? Oh, well. I never made a new account since the change. Degen? Oh, what happened? Did you slam 30%? Yeah, I didn't think about the trading restriction. That's actually, even though this event is ideal, like, you just gotta power through the first 30 levels. 118 weapon attack? What bow? Is this the dragon one? Or the level 100 bow? Damn, that's crazy. Damn. You should have slammed 30%. What the heck? Unless they cost a kidney. I don't know how much they are. 30s are also an option. Will it be favorable to you? Find out. Come on, HB. You can do it. Rolling up the 2 a.m. vibes. When you're lost in your own thoughts, you make questionable decisions. Come on, HB. I can autopilot here. I can't autopilot if I have to micromanage Puppet. It's just not it. Come on! Yeah, but how have you been, Chris? What level are you now? Do I dare ask if you're still at nudies? The answer is probably yes. Am I still at nudies? Forever until 160. Like, where else are we gonna go? This is the new Heims. This and Skellies. Come on, why is no one leaving this map? 127, what the hell? Yo, you're zooming. You're catching up to my bishop. Parked at 129. And it ain't moving. Come on, dude. Wait! Ah. You know, like when you're joining and then like it pauses before it connects and it gives you that false sense of hope, like, okay, you got in. But nah, it was just lag. Ping difference. Nah, that's so ass. I'd rather have the HB join than my Mesa up, to be honest. Any second now. Poor and ungeared. Wait, poor and bishop do not go together. Talking Genesis? Oh. I mean, all you gotta do is 2-hit. You'll be fine. You'll survive. How did Pap? Hell, we didn't get enough. We didn't get anything, but Arek got something. He got the face accessory. So not only did he get a shoulder from a different party, he also got the face accessory. He got both drops. I'm happy for him because you would think his bucks will drop. They're still kind of pricey. I mean, they're not like 800 mil plus, but still pretty up there. I'm just kind of concerned because he says something he was thinking about re-rolling, but if that's the case, don't buy BS30. But yeah, we got like 3 equips, I think, 0 books. I did get 10 Tashions, that's like 1 mil EXP. But we got something. I would've got more if I just grinded, but you gotta do for the books, you gotta do it for the books and a chance for loot. There's no other way. I wish I saved my 2x coupons though, my 2x drop. Probably would've got something. Like I got more not using the 2x drop. That's kinda awkward. And ironic. I don't think I got anything using the 2x drop coupons before the change. Yeah, I'm still trying to get my HP in. It's just so full. Someone has to leave. Damn, I thought we got in. Fake rate? I don't know, man. So I'm glad that I just made the judgment call to just get Piercing Arrow 30 yesterday night. Cause to wait another week, that's an extra like a mil or 2 EXP I'm losing per hour. Being stuck on Piercing Arrow 20. It adds up. Oh hell nah. Someone's here? Damn, he left immediately. Chew creature. On the bright side, if we do get our HP in, highly unlikely this channel gets taken when we AFK, so it's all worth it, I think. Fake rates just like Nexon. I'll be shocked if like they put the accessories at a similar rate as Pitch Boss and GMS. Like damn, for a normal boss? But it does keep the items pricey, so in a way there is some sense. I also think that the reason why there's no there's no unique raid counts for every boss is because they want people to choose. What are you trying to roll for this week? So the items, well, the value of certain items will stay pricey. But that ain't old school, man. Every boss had its own entry count. You can enter them once a day. Yep, still trying, no luck. If you get to 135, that's level 15 SC. 5 more, it's maxed. If you pass SC 30 on the first try, I'd rather pass Piercing Arrow on the first try, but it is what it is. I'm just trying to get HP in. Just no luck. How long have we been trying? Like... Man, I can't wait for Classic. I don't want to deal with this crap. But yeah, speaking of Classic, what are y'all gonna play first? You're gonna go the typical NL Bishop route? Now me, I'm trying to go play a new class. I'm thinking Paladin right now. I'm thinking Paladin so I can tank all the crap without worrying about HB. I do what I want. I mean, early game obviously is gonna suck. But we got mid and late game. That's where all the content is anyway. It's just surviving the first 70 levels. Maybe 30, huh? Yeah, maybe 30. Gonna be quite a feat to see if we can survive. Yeah, I have a couple good friends that never joined Artail because they just don't like how it is. It was too clunky. Classic? Yeah, it probably is gonna be 1x. Well, they'll probably release 2x coupons. And not to mention better quality of life. That I will sacrifice. If it gets me out of this CC thing, I'm all for it. And more. Because right now I spent more time CCing than training. At the moment. But we'll see. Until they release more information on it, all speculation. The CC, yeah, I mean, I'm still waiting. You will have a hard time finding a map? Not to worry. Hit him with a good all caps CC or DC, everyone DCs. Tailored assassin didn't punch a mob? Okay, yeah, like obviously they're gonna import quality of life stuff. I'd be shocked if they really kept it like that. No one enjoyed the punching mob crap. No one enjoyed that. Even on archers, apparently. You do the attack that knocks them back. But the problem is, like, are they gonna give NLs like infinite stars before third job? At least in GMS, you have to use stars until third job. Not fourth job. So we'll see what they do. Like, I think the best outcome they can do is just increase. Don't give them unlimited stars, but give them the amount that they can hold. I think Steely's held the most, right? At 1200? 1200 stars? So it's like a balance between old school and modern. Double? I don't know. I mean, that's what I would go with. Because having unlimited stars doesn't feel old school, you know what I mean? But I think increasing the amount of stars per stack, that's something. Or maybe for like sake of inventory, actually give them an item to put them in pouches, like... I don't know, man, because we already know that's gonna be inventory space. Like, there's gonna be issues with that. You know, revamp skills, mages will be useless. I think they'll do a good job. I mean, they have a lot of information. Maple Lands and now Artail. If they really want to go, like, get the the good information, they go to P servers and see what they're doing. The P servers that they can't touch because they're out of the US. Like see what they're doing. Just wait for oh true, Fanta play the cheesy classes. That's right. Oh hold. Fanta always knows what's good in any MMO, any game. Just wait for him to pick. Oh, I forgot about that strat. Oh! Oh! Okay, if you don't have to play, I'll just describe to you what's, you know, what class has which classes can do what. And if you say, oh, I think X is good, well, I'm playing X. Why bother with Y and Z? I'm sold. Just play Far Poison, damn. Anything but that. I do want to play a new class, so nothing that I already made in Artale. Not except for the Brawler, because I didn't really get too far on it. So I wouldn't really consider that a mule. Like no DK, no Bishop, not even Marksman to be honest. No Marksman, no Hermit. None of those classes. Dude, why can't I enter after all this time? What the hell? Wow, this is insane. Alright, is there a bot I can TP to so I can CC them or what? Wait, I see a bot. This is a bot, right? Oh no, this one. Land of Wild Boar, level 36. How about we pop into the map real quick, let them DC. Man, this feels impossible. I wasted... Oh, has it been like half an hour already? Holy moly. Probably more? Oh my god, man. Peak hours, man. Peak hours. Let me check the channels real quick. I gotta refresh it though. Oh my god. This is a problem with like whenever they do hotfixes, they reset all the channels. MVP Red? Speaking of MVP Red, they're gonna KMS announced MVP Black. I wouldn't be too surprised. Like apparently initially they were against it, but then they decided to import it anyway. MVP Black, so you basically get 4x coupons every week. You get 80 hours in the AFK map that gives you a bunch of EXP. Boss raid reset tickets. Oh, we got in! Oh my god! What else do I remember from the video? You get access to a lounge area that I don't know why you would care for that, but I guess you can socialize with fellow MVP Black members, I don't know. But those are the core ones. I think people are looking forward to the boss raid tickets. Cause like at each MVP level, you have access to like a map. The only people from that level can enter. What the hell? That was so weird. Okay, anyway. We did it, guys. HB is now in. God damn. Now we ain't leaving this map ever. I'm gonna AFK here as I always do. And just pray that this channel is still full by the time we come back or something like that. I'm missing Maple Warrior. Damn. It took so long to enter, man. You enter, you hear whale sounds. Exactly. Alright, now we're locked in. Oh my god, dude. That took forever. I could have got like 10% during that time. That was an hour? No way. That is crazy. If it's an hour, we could have got almost 20%. Yeah, like 18, 19. Terrible. Bang Blade. Alright guys, we have more than enough people here. How about we make an account called Fang Blade and we just rotate grinding shifts. No one needs to know. We'll do the curry is hot. I dub it the curry tech. I'll say it right now, I don't want graveyard. Dark. Honestly, I was thinking about like potential quality of life changes to classes. I think Ice Lining is the way to go. Because I'm assuming they're not going to import the Meteor Stun thing RTO does. But you never know, right? The Ice Lightning just has way good damage. You got good single target and cleave damage. And even if you can't one-hit mobs, you can two-hit, you can freeze them. That's a guarantee, right? Have the kids grind. Pass on the legacy. I was the first 200, now it's your time. I'll pass on the torch to you. Look how fast we clear, man. Oh my god. There's some times where I thought about just buying snowflakes. I was like, yeah, at 600k, 500k each for 10 minutes. I'm going broke. I'd rather use that money for pots. It adds up pretty quickly. Snowflakes? Yeah, up to a certain point, and after that... I mean, you'll probably have to use a lot of snowflakes by that point, but... it'll eventually become more expensive than the actual gear upgrade. But that'll take like millions, if not a couple thousand of flakes. But yeah, I mean, if they were still 50k each for some odd reason, yeah, why not? I miss those days, man. 50k flakes, 20k flakes. Max inventory space for 4 mil. Door tag? I don't know about that. I just want to jump up and down. Because if he entered through a door, do you get sent to the top? Either way, I have to clear it on my way to the top anyway. Oh hell, what is this? 623? Find the result of subtracting all the numbers? That's 1. Yo, I spent like... apparently an hour to enter all my mules. I get hit with the bot. I'm like, dude. I'm not even mid's back. Yeah, 140. Well, I said 137. We're gonna go hunt area bosses. I gotta push that back to 140. Because we got piercing arrow. Things have changed. Yeah, no more 2x coupons. Low key, I hope there's like more emergency maintenances where I'm sleeping, so we get free 2x coupons. That's what happened last time. I'll take a free 2x for 1 hour. You should have those maintenances more often. Okay, that's probably a defense scroll. Yup, never mind. HP scroll. So Chris, what have you been putting your skill points into? You're not gonna touch Genesis for a while, right? Big Bang? So without casting, like without charging Big Bang, how much does it deal if you just tap it? Does it do more than Shining Ray? $1K on what the? Why that's so crappy? Wow, that's ass. I thought it would be a lot stronger than that. I will say though, how would you guys feel if like for this upcoming classic server, it had like reboot properties, so it's not so you can trade, but you have some progression system in place to like it feels old school, if that makes sense. Because reboot's very popular. Trading is core old school? True. There's definitely a culture difference, right? Here in the States, if you can get it for free, why pay? In Korea, your worth as a person is based on your MapleStory account. Just loosely and poking fun, but like loosely speaking, that's how they treat MapleStory. So, two different cultures. So even if they try to make an old school pay to win, it's not gonna go well, 100%. So they definitely can't make it like that. And if they make it untradeable stuff, it defeats the purpose of bots. I mean, granted, you'll still have to deal with the leveling services and farming services or whatever, but I don't think that's... I think that's easier compared to combating bots. Bots in the economy. Way easier, I would think. Man, I did not expect them to announce a classic server. That was just out of the blue. Like, that was so random. Like, huh? I mean, I ain't saying no to it. But 100% that was so random. I think what's really cool though is that they hired an OG. I'm not sure if it's a rehire or whatever, but they brought back someone that was from Wizard. That's insane. Oh, I don't know, it's gonna be pretty interesting to see what they cook up with. But like, you know how they mentioned something about the classic server is going to be part of GMS? So technically, if that's true, IGNs won't be like, there won't be a fresh list of IGNs. But if you want like a good IGN, it's already probably taken. I'm not sure how they're gonna approach that. If it's part of the GMS client, I guess. Symbols, yeah, but no one likes that, to be honest. It feels ghetto. I mean, honestly, I don't care, but most people don't like that. They don't like the little accents and whatnot. Yeah, let's see how what RTO does. I asked Chillin if he's still gonna develop his own server. He said yeah. He's still gonna keep going forward. Like, I wonder if like people who are making their own servers on Maple Worlds, like, did they get discouraged and just give up, or did they throw in the towel, or are they more motivated to make a better server somehow? Regardless of the limitations. Accents and numbered IGNs? I don't know. Maybe it is true, like, all the IGNs are shared between Classic and Reg, and the Classic, Reboot, and Reg, Interactive. So if the IGN pool is shared, then, I don't know, we'll probably go true old school. Use numbers and X's. Maybe we'll go that far. We'll see. But yeah, I'm really gravitating towards Paladin right now. Paladin. Then I think my number 2 would probably be Ice Lightning. Even though I don't want to, because I don't want to play the same class I already do in GMS. Well, GMS Reg. But yeah, Paladin, Ice Lightning, and then I think my third would probably be... I mean, assuming Pirates are released from the get-go, maybe I'll pick up that Brawler. Try to go for $1. Ooh. That sounds enticing. I mean, you already know how firsthand how ass it is to level it up. But that's a perfect opportunity to go Buccaneer. He's class? Nah, man. Go Sayer? I thought about Sayer too. But like, honestly, Fire Poison and Sayer remind me of Fanta. And Fanta's a cheeser. So you put 2 and 2 together, I ain't a cheeser. It is optimal though. If you connect the dots, which I ain't trying to do right now, it all lines up. Long class selection, yup. Oh god, you don't need to tell me. When I made that Brawler, I told myself, oh hell no. But I made it anyway. The backflips were fun for like the first 2 levels, and then after that, Nope. But I think, yeah, I'm open to try to play a Buccaneer. The road of a Buccaneer. Yeah, I want to play something unique. I don't want to play something I'm already familiar with. Bucket 1X, yup, is gonna be pretty ass. The classic 100%. We're gonna switch from Martel. That's why I really want to get this character to 160, so like down the line, we can just boss if anything. We can log on to see what's up. Just boss. But that's the plan. I'm probably gonna make a separate account because I already have a separate reboot account and a separate GMS. Like I started reboot in my GMS reg account, but it just got too muddy with the event rewards. And I didn't like sacking one account's progress for the other, so I should have just made it from different accounts. NX outfit and pets? Oh yeah. Non-perm pets and 90-day NX? Is that what you want? Oh wait, what if you just pay double and the items are perm? The face, yeah. I mean, Arek already got the shoulder a couple weeks ago. And now he got the face accessory. If they have pet vac, oh. Honestly, guys, if they make a pet vac, if it's confirmed, I'm probably gonna go ice lightning. Let me just FMA the map. Even it'll probably be nerfed, but I don't care. We'll loot all my shit without moving. That won't be old school Maple? Nah. Yeah, I'm just saying, y'all heard it first right here, right now. Back pets, I'm making the FMAer. Cause y'all already know, I never played mage old school. Even though I have a bishop right now, cause even then I can't really spam Genesis. I'm too broke for that. Hyper rocks, yeah, the VIP rocks are not it. I don't know, I anticipate the game will be like somewhat vanilla on release, and then eventually they'll release like the quality of life stuff. And the immediate quality of life stuff would be classes only. Like HP probably, HP balancing, skill damage balancing. And like items specifically will probably be released later on. It's like the biggest draw for the audience is the old school. So you can't really whiff that day one. 90-day pets? Okay, what if you just buy the pet and then you have to buy all the accessories? Oh. No loot. When you buy the pet, you gotta buy the pouch. Auto HP, auto MP. The wing boots so it has a greater loot distance. The binoculars. Oh, not the binoculars. You guys remember that? Gotta buy all those add-ons. Monster Carnival. I don't think so early on. You're fine with it? As Wei said, damn swipe. Oh, he said dang, but I'll say damn swipers. I already know. The Monster Park, that's low. That's basically level 30 to 50. Gonna go with Archer. Oh, which one though? Remember, think of the class I'm playing right now. You better save my class. Otherwise you're banned. But yeah, which Archer? Did I say this was a safe space? Bowmaster is better. It was nice knowing you, Chibi. You're banned. Marksman had charge on their... Yeah. Yeah, like if Marksman currently in R2 had a charge, I probably would not be playing Marksman. But ever since I heard that they removed it, I'm like, oh hell yeah. The next best thing they can do is apply that same concept to Big Bang. Cause ain't no one like these charging skills. Let's be honest here. Who likes the wind up? Not me. Ranger? I never played an Archer back in the day. Yeah, double nerf mages. I mean, 100%. Mages need to be addressed. Big Bang? I'm not sure about Big Bang though. Like, just balance the damage. And remove the charge. That could be under the quality of life update. No one likes these charging up moves, man. But yeah, definitely mana cost for FMAs, yup. Agreed. Even though it's convenient, it's just... Yeah, I think Arta did a good job nerfing bishops. As much as I hate it, because I have a bishop. Classic Maple in 15 years, man. You think Nexon will be around another 15 years? 2040? Shit, will I be around? GMS, yeah, like, there's a reason why. Like, whatever they've done so far, it works. You can't refute that. You can have all your opinions. The fact that they survived 20 years, where they don't even need to expand to the Americas, like I'm pretty sure they'll be fine just staying in Korea. The fact that they both survived, I mean, no surprise to Korea to be honest, but like Americas, where everyone's trying to be cheap as hell, me included, something's working. But no lie though, without reboot, I'm pretty sure Maple was dead. 100%. I think this was like 2014, 2015, right? Around that time, yeah, Maple was just... It was over. I remember going on Twitch one day, I was like, I wonder, like, I wasn't back into MapleStory yet, so I was curious to see who was streaming MapleStory. It was literally 2 people, and everyone else was a P server. But yeah, with that reboot, I firmly believe GMS was gone. I should have ended there. Now you know, Nexon's like a little roach. They gotta do what they gotta do to survive. I remember playing on Reboot. Like I know Kana farming was meta back then, but I almost got into it. And I decided against it. Like I remember making a Kana in Ghost Ship. Which map was it? I think it's with the green dudes. I was supposed to farm up there to start making Meso gear, but after like 1 hour of grinding, I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna do this, so I stopped playing. Now, fortunately, I stopped because apparently those were the hell days of Reboot. Well, what really makes me like enthusiastic about this version of Nexon is that they finally decided to go, like, I wouldn't say go against Korea, but like finally take the stand, you know. Take their own direction instead of always copying Korea. That was one thing I hated since like I think 2018. That's when I stopped playing MapleStory. Cause like I just was annoyed, like everything was just followed from Korea. Like it didn't make any sense to keep following what works in Korea. Like it's not gonna work in the Americas. There's a low chance of it happening. But it only took them like what, 7 years to figure that out. I mean, I'm pretty sure as a company, it's hard to like, you know, make that decision to like, okay, you know what, we're just gonna take, we're gonna take the wheel from here on out. Like it's too much risk. But that I understand was like, in hindsight, like, dude, you think if I go to a new region without expecting to learn that region's language, like, you think that's gonna work? Probably not. And you can tell, like, I'm pretty sure like 2015 and 2018, those were like the most predatory Nexon days. They went super ham on like these gacha stuff, Marvel, you know, with frenzy totems. Cause it worked in TMS, it worked in Korea, cause you know, people love to spend on their MMOs in Korea. They're really invested into their games. But that's not the same in the States. And there's a few people who do that, but it's like people just want to place whatever they can get for free. Like I don't know, there's like this status thing where like, oh, if you're free to play, you're better than other gamers. Like, no, you're not. You just have more time in your hands to grind up. Like whether you want to spend 4 hours to earn currency to pay for a real life item, or just work 4 hours and use that money from your wages to pay for the same item, like the same thing. Except one of them you're doing in-game, one of them you're not. You're still spending 4 hours at the end of the day on something to get to a certain point. In this case, buying the item. That's just how I see it, but like most people, if they can avoid paying for something here in the States, they will. They will go to hell and back to avoid paying for whatever reason. Honestly, I'm part of those people, but if I want to pay for something, then I'll pay for it. Like, I'm not gonna give it a second thought. But I will do all means necessary to avoid paying. I'm sure I'm not the only one here. But once those options are out, oh, that's it, man. Like, I don't mind paying. I gotta try my best. Oh, there you go. That's the thing. Prestige. That's the word I was looking for. Yeah, prestige. That's the word I was looking for. Paying. Yeah, paying does make things easier. True. That's unrefutable. Like, you're spending less time on a game. That kind of refers to playing video games in the first place. You're expected to commit some time to a game. So yeah, that is fair. So if you want to have fun spending your cash or just playing the game, I do both, honestly. In my experience, if I'm enjoying the game, of course I'm going to spend on it. Like, who's going to play a game and spend on something they don't enjoy? You're an oddball if that applies to you. And not even just a game, like whatever you're doing, whether it be hobby, interest. As long as you're having fun, it's pretty much what matters. Am I gonna have fun being here at news until 160? Hell no, I'm not. That's why 160s are cut off. And hopefully by then they'll release Showotan or something. I ain't trying to be trapped here for that long. It's basically Heims all over again on the Bishop. Well, back then the Priest. I ain't trying to do all this on the same map. So, shout out to those, props to those who got past 130 on Heims, because, now, Marksman, no, I don't think you ever move from this map. The problem with Skelly's is that you clear it so fast, you're waiting for respawn. Here's like, you clear fast, but there's always something for you to hit. Because there's two spawns and one monster. And like the fact that you don't need to group up monsters, so that's also another problem with Skelly's. Like the Nest of the Dead Dragon, I think. Like you have to group them up. That means spending more time walking around and using Dragon Breath. Or you can use that time to use Dragon Breath to use Piercing Arrow instead. That's more optimal. Like you want to waste time walking around grouping up monsters like I am doing in bot. But more actively than this. Yeah, but one thing I'm wondering about Classic is like, are they gonna add like... I mean, they need to include the Pink Adventure capes. But I don't think Gachapon is it. Like the Spec Goggles, Stormcasters, whatever it is. They should add them in, but not through Gacha or something like that. Or TCG. Like I'm pretty sure that TCG is not gonna come back. 100%. That thing is dead. Like I didn't even know the TCG thing existed until I saw people on the Maple Reddit post pictures of their like cards or something. I mean, I knew that's how you got the codes to make the Crystal Obies and all that, but like the actual trading card game, I never knew it was actually a thing. I thought people just bought them for the codes to get the mats to craft these items. Like the Crystal Obies, Face Stompers. the Tauru spirit keeps or whatever. Like all those items. Chaos scrolls, I think Chaos and White Scrolls were a pretty big bang. But those were like towards... Oh, I actually don't know. Because when I played, I knew they're already in the game. I'm not sure when they released exactly. I don't know. I played during the year that Big Bang happened. Like later on in the year. I played early 2010. So anything that happened before that, I don't remember. Or I don't know. But I want to say that those scrolls were available. Official old school? Exactly. They can keep going. Like, that's the potential of having so much resources. Whereas R-Tail, like, sure, they can add a few boss mechanics, but like, to make completely new content that resembles old school from scratch, given the size of your team right now, is like, that's gonna be a lot of hours for a small team. It's probably gonna take a lot of time. I mean, it's still possible, it's just... They're lacking in manpower. And like, do they really want to commit that much to R-Tail? I don't know. But 100%, up to a certain point, even in classic GMS, they're gonna get stuck. They're gonna face a wall, like, okay, what do we release next? Like, at that point, you can't use some recycled content from, like, other things. You just got, it has to be fresh. Basics, well that's... Yeah, for me, I didn't really pay attention to that stuff because I already was familiar with MapleStory, but yeah, as a new player, even in GMS right now, it's really overstimulating. Too much you need to keep up with and learn about. Whereas if you've been playing MapleStory on and off, like, sure, whenever you come back from your small break, it'll take some time to get used to, but it won't take as long compared to a fresh player who never played the game before. You'll adapt faster. Now, what was it saying? Don't count your chickens before they hatch? It's still too early to tell. We just gotta wait until October, I guess. That's where we get all the fine details, hopefully. If not more details. Level cap to 250. The thing about that is that as you approach systems to GMS, right? The problem with that is that there's too much of a resemblance to modern Maple. So how's that gonna be the defining line between classic and modern? It gets pretty muddy. Because there are systems that are only exclusive to old school, which is scrolling, right? Because you don't really scroll. I mean, you still scroll in reg, but like, it's not to the point where like you're using these certain scrolls. Like everything is pretty much standardized in reg right now. You have scrolls, you have generic scrolls is what I'm trying to say. There's no like, oh, you have to use a certain scroll for staffs. No, you don't do that anymore. Everything uses like if it's two-handed, you use this scroll. Make it everything pretty generalized. But yeah, like if they include, this is just an extreme example. If they include star forcing system in classic, that's not classic anymore. $250. Was I around for 250 cap? I know I was around for 275. I think I was around yeah. Actually, I don't think I was around for 250. Was I? Maybe I was taking a break during that time. Increased power, yeah. So the problem with that is that they can't reuse systems that they use for modern. So no enhancing. You can't use that. I don't know what they're gonna do. Rebirth system? That's not. I mean, that's new, but would you consider that classic? I don't know. Because when we think of classic, right, we think of vanilla old school Maple. Scrolls, secondary stats. Well, that's where the challenge is. Like, even I'm getting a headache. Like, how do you introduce new content that still speaks old school? Because technically, it wasn't there in old school to begin with, so can you really call that old school? I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel like they're going to introduce decent skills. Like, no one wants to, like, make mules for buffs. I mean, there's me with most of the major buffs with Naruto, but it's like... Really, realistically speaking, having buff mules is not it's not it. I'm pretty sure they're gonna do something to, like, you have to do something to earn these skills. I'm not sure what it is, but... I don't know. Unless the player base is really active and healthy, you don't really need to worry about buffs, right? Because you can always find a class for your party. That's like best case scenario. Old school, classic Maple pops off like reboot right now. That's like the extreme best case scenario. Limiting pay to win. Yeah, that's why earlier I said something about like having like reboot-esque traits where everything's untradeable. Because that solves so many problems. But then trading was a factor back then, so I don't know. Because I know, like, this was definitely post-Big Bang, but when Vega Scrolls were released, man, those were a game changer. Non-boom 30%? Post-Scroll RuneScape bond system. Oh! Yeah. I remember buying these bonds for membership. I tried to buy one because I wanted to do some fishing or woodcutting in RuneScape, but bonds doubled in price from the last time I played. It's like, damn, I can't even buy another bond. Guess I'm not playing. Technically, they have a way to do that. It's called Meso Market in Reg. You can convert NX to Mesos or Mesos to NX. Very Big Bang. Talking about the NX to Meso, that's MTS. Except that's through items, not really Mesos. Unless you're talking about something else, but I don't know what else you're talking about. Oh, you know what IGM I'm gonna get? I'm gonna get IGN dot currencies. Y'all, the OGs will know who that is. Dot currencies. So items for not NX. I don't know. That seems like MTS. The department Elon Musk. Oh no. Yeah, MTS is where you can list items for an X. There's no Meso involved. It's just either item and an X. That's the only thing I can think of. Like, is there any other, like, system? Like, to get Mesos, people would do back then would be they would buy 10 attack work gloves and convert that to Mesos. I mean, technically you can convert any item into Mesos, but those were the most popular options. Like 8 attack, 10 attack work gloves. Yeah, man, I remember flipping those gloves. Buy them for cheap NXY, sell them for more Mesos, use those same Mesos to buy other items to sell for an X, rinse and repeat. Wait, do I not have space? Oh, hell no, my inventory has too many potions. Get the hell out of here. Give me my dragon scale. NX for items for NX, yeah, that's MTS, Maple Trading System. Oh man, like I was a merchant back then. I did all the flipping possible. That's one of the systems I'll never forget. All the hack stuff. Woo! You can buy like a... Was it a 301 Red Craven? 301 weapon attack? For like... $30, 30k NX. Those days were crazy. And then the hack Stone 2 sword. 27 weapon attack shoes, violet snowshoes. Oh yeah, for sure Chaos Girls were a thing back then. Those days were nutty. What was... Oh, the raccoon mask! Oh! Yup. I remember those. You wanted the white ones, not the brown ones. The white raccoon mask. Oh my god. But yeah, I don't think they're gonna do MTS. Like, there's too much problems with that. I'm surprised that that was a thing back then. Color work gloves? Ooh. Oh yeah, the 27 attack brown work gloves? God damn. Am I missing a buff? Oh my god, what am I missing? Oh, a pill. Let's see, the blue one gave strength, right? The blue work glove gave strength, yellow was for mages, int. Brown just had 7 slots. White gloves, well, they're just basic 5 slots. I think the purple ones gave like luck, right? Purple ones gave luck. Are you missing a color? Why scrolls were so expensive? Yeah, it wasn't there. I don't think it's the affordability that was a problem. It was more of the dupes. That was the problem. The thing about duping consumable items though is like you can't trace it. Once you use it, it's gone. No, I remember those duped white scrolls. Like, yo, no, people ain't rolling Gachapon that many times for a stack of 100. They ain't no shot. Yeah, but I don't think they'll do the traditional gacha route. Like, they shouldn't. Even though that'd be old school, I don't think that's a good move. As soon as a lot of players feel like it's completely pay to win, yeah, they're gonna stop playing. If they get a sense of that, they're gonna drop it. Really good gacha item? Oh, hell no. Damn. I don't think I ever rolled gacha, no. I think I got a Chaos Scroll from like an anniversary box. Like it was a pink box back then. And this same box gave like the wooden ducky chair, wooden tub chair. Yeah, at the time I was in Galicia, I sold that for like 70 mil. So I'm not sure if it was worth 70 mil, but I do know Chaos Scrolls were valued, so... I think I got a decent price for it. First Zac chair. Ooh. Antic exploits? Yeah, I wasn't too knowledgeable about that back then. I do know things were hacked and duped, I just didn't know how to do it. Maybe it was a good thing I didn't. So I got one. Unfortunately, they're not that expensive. The Zac chairs. Because like, I'm not sure if they've been released recently, but I do know you're able to get those through like new modern gacha items. Didn't like the idea of gamble? You didn't like the idea of gamble? You play MapleStory? Those two don't go together, my guy. Yo, what's good, AJ? What's going on? We're just talking about classic stuff because GMS did announce the classic server coming up. They're gonna give us more news in October during the offline event in LA. But yeah, we're just talking about some classic memories, I guess. You gamble selectively, Cap. When you play MapleStory, you ain't a selective gambler. Impossible. You don't get to choose. You gash for the holiday event chairs? Ooh. Are you talking about back then or in Artail? Strange as it sounds, like if I enjoy playing the class I'm grinding on, I really don't. It doesn't feel boring to me. Thinking about old school, like this type of grinding, it feels timeless, which is a scary part. Like it does not feel boring one bit. Unless I'm playing a class I hate, like a brawler. But ever since we got Piercing Arrow 30, it's like, it's even easier to grind. Like we kill these things and so quickly. Take an event. Oh yeah, the pack. Can't forget about the pack. You know what feels so bad when you get a pack and it's 0/0 weapon attack? Like clean, 5 slots. I'm like, bro, this is any other cape, but it's pink. But that's all good. You slap that sucker on, and when people ask you how many attack does it have, you already know you're lying out of your ass. I'm saying 10 attack. And then if they say and then if they ask to see it, I say hell no. You ain't seeing my 0 attack, well, my 0 attack cape. You just gotta believe me. Gotta hide the evidence, but show them. But don't give them any more than that. Just put it on. Not gonna lie, back in the days, I bought a really cheap 0 attack pack. So I can flex. My potion cost? I don't know, man. But with Mesa Wub, we're always positive. Or if anything, we break even with the items. Well, this is why Mesa Wub is so good to have. Zero attack pack. Yeah, man. People, all they care about is looking at a pink cape. That's it. You show them a pink cape, they're like, damn, this guy's funded. Like, damn. You throw in a brown rook glove into the mix? Uh-oh. Now you're a different beast. Yeah, I wish I could tell you, AJ, but I just bought... how much did we spend on pots earlier? Like another 40 mil? I don't know, man. Just so I don't have to go back anytime soon. But whenever we do repot, we definitely have enough to like cover for what we spent. So that's a good sign, right? We're at least breaking even here. As for pots burn, I can't tell you like the exact figures. But since we can solo this map, like it's even better for us. You get more spawn, more mesos, more items. We kill quickly, so we get higher chances for drops, like... Not to mention, our EXP is pretty much better than being in the party. So it's like, it's pretty insane. 10%, 45 minutes? Yeah, it was a lot less with Piercing Arrow 20. %. So 10% right now. It's basically 60 mil. But the problem with nudies is that sometimes the spawn is it's not really consistent. Now, so I still don't know, like, if you have to kill the nest golem for the nudies to respawn? Or do they spawn regardless if the nest golem is alive or not? But yeah, we're gonna keep going. Once Classic Server is announced and we're on it, I'm not gonna be on our tail as much, or if anything, ever again. So until then, we're gonna live our best moments here. You know, really push for 160. Let's try to get into that Horntail party. We're about to level up. I mean, we spent like, I don't know how long we spent on Zach. But whatever that time was, yeah. Okay, probably no 135, because I forgot about PAP, to be honest. But definitely 135 tomorrow. I think tonight we can get maybe 30% before midnight. Close to 30%. Yeah, that's true, but compared to Bowmasters, like, Bowmasters definitely have an easier time. But until we're 140, we don't have max SC. Yeah, just having any SC though, it definitely helps the Hermits and Night Lords. The problem with Marksman right now, our single target is pretty ass. Even with straight buffs, it is terrible. So until we get snipe 30 or something like that, oh hell no, I got a glove and we leveled up. Wait, my inventory. 8-stat glove. Ooh, 8-stat archer glove? Hold! Wait, what are we tossing? Oh my god. Sapphire, get out. Damn, 5-stat? 137, you mean 140, right? You gotta push it back to 140. 5 dex. 12 sharp eyes. Okay, now we're talking. Can I buy a blue? Nah, man. Infinity. I should. At least one, right? One can't hurt. How much is one blue? How much is one blue? Blue bag. $3.2 mil? What the? Back in my days, that was max inventory, basically. Source my bishop. What the hell? Hey, do I actually have enough world coins to buy a blue book bag? I mean, it's just 2 sapphire ores. Like, who cares about that? Like, even if I offload stuff to my bishop, my inventory still goes back to max. You know what? Okay, fine. We'll buy 1 blue book bag. It's so funny because like certain bundle deals in the cash shop, they're supposed to give you a discount, right? Like most items don't even have a discount. Oh, I can't even enter. Oh my god. I can't even enter, dude. You just witnessed me tossing another item? That's okay. Where's this thing? 250. Oh, I have enough. Oh, don't mind if I do. The hell? Give me this shit. Alright, there you go. You happy? Don't you worry, I'm still gonna be tossing stuff. Once we get there. I think I also bought like a one blue book bag for my hermit as well. I remember when I was training it up, I was like, dude, where's all my space at? Yeah, man, like if I could move my inventory space from my bishop to this character, I would do it in a heartbeat. You guys don't know, like back then, like on the way to 120, I saved up every equip item that we got. And then as soon as we hit 120, we NPC'd everything. I made like almost 100 mil off of that. That's how much equips we've been saving. We made a lot of money. But again, that was a lot of levels. On the bishop, yup. This was like a long time ago though. Oh, I guess a guaranteed quality of life update coming to Old School Maple is the stack size. I'm pretty sure they're gonna expand like item stacks. Being after a full bladder? Damn. Why that so on point? That is an accurate description. Do I dare say 2020? Must have sharp eyes on. Yeah, I mean like, I think like 75 mil? Was it 75? I know there are some items I could have just sold on the auction house. I was like, they don't really look too above average to me, so like, yeah, it's NPC. Obviously, there were items I knew that were way above average, so we did sell those separately, but you're just from pure NPC, like 75 mil, give or take, 80 mil. Honestly, I was planning on doing the same thing, but Genesis farming is not ideal. So you know what we do? We work on the marksman. Let's be honest, if we somehow do inherit Sneeze's stuff, we gotta make him proud. We have the will of Sneeze. We can't let him down. Now, but I really hope that doesn't happen to you, man. Like, looking at the pose, I'm pretty sure you'll be okay. I'm pretty sure you'll be okay, man. Yeah, Stu Arrow? Wait, since when did you get that? Where's Flary from? I don't know, but he's Eastern time. So I'll probably say no. Last week? That's crazy. Did you buy them, find them, or make it yourself? Isn't it like 1,000 steel plates and like some ridiculous amount of feathers? I think stiff feathers. Oh my god. And apparently, Snowman drops it. And you already know, as area bosses, they don't drop shit. I think Snowman's the only boss that drops steel arrows, right? Hey, oh, we got a second thief overall. Out of all my time here, this is the second one that we picked up. 9 stat. Holy lag. Yeah, it's getting to the point where like, I'm fine with my weapon. Maybe we should look into the steel arrows. And I was like, damn, this is like 200 mil, right? I'm like, yeah, maybe we hold off. But anything I could try to get 10 attack gloves. I need to find some good stat. Like I want the good base stats. Okay, we got a scroll. Is that CFA? Cape for luck? I didn't even know that scroll drops from here. What the hell? Hey guys, do you think they'll expand on like the 30% scrolls? Like you expect them to have them in circulation by now, right? Like more weapon attack scrolls? Or magic attack scrolls? I don't know, like... I do know the Gachapon was a good source for 30%. But just thinking about classic servers, like... There's probably going to be just chairs then, right? Just cosmetic stuff. No, like, actual items. No, like, gear or stuff like that. I don't know, man. I'm just waiting for an HD client because I want to be able to see more things on my screen. This client ain't it. Especially at Zach, like, you can't see the bottom. That's the problem. So you're griefing if you're going to the top of Zach. Sneeze, have you tried out CPAP? I low-key wanted to try it out, but there's no practice mode for it. Not yet. It's unclearable at the moment. There is? No, there's no practice modes for it yet. They said they'll release it later on. So I guess they want you to get the accessories and more levels, because the PAP accessories gives you a bunch of HP. I think like 400, 500 total. Really? It's unclearable? Huh. Kinda like when Zach was released. Yeah, piercing arrow, I looked at the current stock earlier and it's not looking good. There's like 2 books and they're approaching 200 mil. So yeah, piercing arrow seems like it's a drought again until next reset, or maybe more people will run over the weekend, but I don't know, looking kind of grim right now. It's the same as Cartail. Oh. I mean, true, Cartail, they have the HP pots that you can just buy. Looks like you either need to grind more levels, or you just get the PAP accessories. I'm pretty sure gear progression wise, they want you to get the PAP accessories. You gotta progress a certain route to access these bosses. Which, in all fairness, it retains the values of these drops, but it's feeling like GMS to me. Pitch boss drops every week. Dark Star 6.8k. So theoretically, only warriors can tank that, right? Theoretically speaking. Ground slam? Okay, so just jump. You can jump. You can dodge it by jumping, right? Similar to regular pop. People just expect to just tank all the hits. Lasers? Okay, yeah, that seems unfeasible at that point. Unless you're a warrior. I guess a certain mages can tank as well. With HB. Yeah, but compared to like the Grand Slams, I don't... Can you even dodge the lasers? 11k? Damn. Okay. Need more items to get the HP. Gee, if only we can just buy the HP. Yeah, maybe they'll do an adjustment. That sounds not that bad if you just buy the HP, but you can't do that here. More on the HP diff. Yeah, like even the mid spawn doesn't really respawn. Jeez. Now the reason why they didn't import the viable HP pots is because apparently in Cardtail, DK's lost purpose. No one needed HB. Like, if you don't need HB, might as well bring another DPS. Why bring a DK? You know, we need that exact situation to be true. But for NLs. Helmet HP 60% for 460. I tossed one? Oh hell no. I thought they were garbage. I think I have more on my priest, on my bishop. Oh hell no. Why did you tell me, Woo? The hell? That's okay. Because of Sneeze, we have the technology. We actually, no, we bought the technology. We have 20 more slots. We have bought the technology. Hell no, I tossed away $500,000? Hey man, it's not as bad, okay? Hear me out. Earlier at PAP, we had some fools that spammed 4 snowflakes in less than 2 minutes. 2 mil gone. I ain't on that level. By the way, Boo, did you hit 120? Congrats if you did. I know you're 118 last time, right? Must be nice. Nah. Hey, it ain't nice, Chris. I thought it was worthless. At this point, I don't want to know. If I toss something, I just assume it's worthless. Don't give me the news. Oh my god, my freaking. Yo, when are they gonna fix the like when you enter this map, you get kicked off the safe spot. Like, when are they gonna fix that, man? You say your defense girls? Oh, it can't be me. I see that helmet for defense here, that drops here, I toss that. If I don't transfer it to the bishop. Like, when I'm in that moment when the equip drops and I can't pick it up, oh, I'm tossing that sucker immediately. Oh yeah, sneeze. So, someone in the Marksman channel, right? They posted a screenshot of their skill levels. How do you go beyond level 20 Marksman boost? Because when I was looking for the book, Marksman boost 30, there's nothing. So how does that person have level 21? The math ain't mathin'. I know the max level is 30. But when I was looking for what drops 30, I didn't see anything. What? No, what drops 30? I got a few 20 books, but not the 31. Tap? Marson boost? Yeah, Giga. What? Oh hell no, I literally typed it up and like nothing popped up. Nah. What the hell? Wow, they dropped some Papper Zag? The drop table be lying. It's super cheap, that's what we like to see. Yup, it better be cheap. Piercing arrows, the hell, why is it so expensive? I mean, I'm glad it dropped to like 50 mil a couple of days ago, but like, nah man. It should be pennies. It should be like us tossing the helmet for HP 60%. It should be like that. Extra, I'm not gonna get there anytime soon. Let's be honest, man. It's like quite a way. First, we just gotta hit 140, then we'll worry about it. My dinosaur DC! No! Uh-oh. Oh no, what if I can't re-enter? My HB. Oh hell no, man. Not another hour. Wait, I gotta do the text message thing. Oh man. Not like this. Less full channels? Yeah, but will the map be open? That's the problem. Let's see if we can go in, if we can get back first try. Please. I just left for a few seconds. Oh, we got in! First try. Oh, bless. And now we know marksman boost. If it drops from Zach, yeah, oh yeah, better be cheap. Everyone's running that shit. Everyone wants to wear a rock on their head, as they should. And no one want to read though. Welcome back, dinosaur. Oh shit, it's on the bottom. Why does it spawn on the bottom? It's gonna die, man. DC1 look on release. Joke's on you, Chris. You won't be able to connect to the game. It's gonna crash. Unexpected maintenance. Channels are too full. You already know how it's gonna be. They're probably gonna implement a waiting queue. Perma Islanders? I never understood that. Why would you want to stay on the island, just killing orange mushrooms? Can someone explain why that was a thing back then? Like, I wonder how that even started, to be honest. If anything, back then, I remember seeing like a level 28. Still on the island. Back in the day. Yeah, I mean, like, you're a perma beginner, like... Cause the candidate's free. Oh, me true. You got me at free. What's good, Cal? Long time no see. Why are you trying out reboot? I mean, as soon as you're able to buy cubes and whatnot, cubing is fun. Just the lack of spares isn't. Want you to play with them? Understandable. Yeah, not having spares though, once you get to that point, yeah. Maple ads? What maple ads? Oh, I know about the maple ads. Use code Fanta5 for your leveling services today, guys. Fanta5. Just fun Fanta with ice cream pops. And the Sundays, he's good to go. Oh, that ad. Oops. Wrong ad. Early game, yeah, it's pretty mundane. Gotta get your accessories. your daily boss accessories. Work your way to what? Mag? And eventually hard mag. Get your Tyrant Cape. I don't think it's more on the enjoying early game, it's more like getting to mid game. And then as soon as you hit end game, yeah, good luck. Where you're just waiting for your copies. Hey, you can cube for free. Cubing is fun. YouTube video? Alright, let's pull it up. Do I have the right scene for this? How do I copy again? Copy? Okay. I don't remember this, but let's see, let's see. Is this was a thing? What the hell? Nah, man, there's no way that was legit. Ain't no shot. What the hell was that? Honestly, coming from Nexon, believable. Frag, yeah. Power Frenzy, Burning. Well, do you get Burning at those levels? I mean, over at 100, yeah. Burning. MVPs. The only thing I remember about TV commercials, it wasn't really commercial, but like Nexon made a news where like this kid stole his mom's credit card and kept spending on the game. That's the only one I know that's TV related. Actually hit news. But not like commercial. That was the first one I saw. Hey, we got warrior pants? Hold up. I have not seen a good pair of warrior pants. Man, I miss 2X, man. 2X was so good. Yeah, in exchange for slower rates, unlimited cubes, basically. Is it just the cubes? Oh, unlimited cubes. Technically, if you don't grind, reboot's definitely the way to go. You get more out of your dailies compared to reg. Did I mention free monster part? Ooh. You log on, you do your daily bosses, boom. There's 110 mil, come back tomorrow. Do your Ursus, boom, 200 mil. Get your free cubes. I mean, that's a selling point. Like, as you progress, cubing is a lot, like, it's a lot easier to get farming gear as well. But I will say, doing dailies on Reboot definitely feels way better than Reg. 100%. Until, you know, they make solid cubes from bosses tradable, like... It's just a headache trying to find buyers for your cubes. But even on my Reboot account, like, I just log on, do dailies, daily bosses, boom. 200 mil. Well, plus the Grandest daily, okay, that's like 400 mil a day. But yeah, easy peasy. Active player count and GMS, I wish I could tell ya. The best thing that we can get is, like, if you look on Steam, like, they show you how many people logged on or something, played the game. But that's just through Steam alone, not including Nexon launcher. Other than that, I don't know. Oh, wait, now I think about it, isn't there like a website that like keeps track of the population? I don't. The name is not. It's not coming to my head right now. I know it was on Reddit though. I saw it on Reddit. Maybe that was the class spread. Never mind. Hey man, props to you, Cal, for playing on Reboot to hang out with your friends. If story streamers, I mean, those are a select few. Like, I know the popular one is a Reclo Game, the twins, as they're called. They are the true content creators. And everyone else, they just stream for the hell of it. Yeah, it's also like once you're established, it's hard for you to switch. That's why I keep it very casual on the Reboot account. It's like, I'm working on Legion slowly, but it's like only through hyper burns and events. One thing right now, I'm at 3.5k. And the most I do is get the characters up to 130. Or no, 101. So in the future, whenever we get Strawberry Farm stuff, I just get those to 140 for free, but... That's pretty much all I do for Legion. Doing Legion all over again is not fun. Well, I'm just gonna do it casually. Is there any other 1k plus streamers in Maple? Yeah, I just know the twins. They always hit 1k plus. Oh! I don't think you train, Cal. You have to do the quest lines. Like, click on the light bulb. Those are pretty quick. I think you should be on the one either... Oswan, or is it the Edelstein? You don't actually grind manually. Those quests is pretty fast, especially if you don't have like Legion and stuff like that. You're better off doing those quest lines. If you've been manually grinding, yeah, that is not that is not it. Elinia Forest, that's a theme dungeon. That's not part of it. Brianna Strait is one of them. So click on the light bulb, you'll probably see something like main or something in brackets. You pick one of those. And then since you get a free teleport rock, it's pretty free. Yeah, it's not the grinding route. $3? I think to get a character from 1 to 101, it shouldn't take 3 hours. It should take you 1 hour through the quest line. About 1 hour. With the right stuff, you can get to 200 in like 10 minutes. But yeah, Cal, I think it's more of you picking the wrong way to level up. Definitely stick to the main story quest. If you're a bit manually grinding, right, that's why it took so long. So at this point, you can't really blame the server. It's more on your part. Hate to say it. Because I know for sure, like, when I need a character to 101 for Strawberry Farm, it takes an hour. Give more or less an hour. If you know what you're doing. It's one of those skill issues. I did it on multiple characters, I even timed them myself. Like I said, check your light bulb. You'll see something that says main. You do one of those, whatever the highest one is. I think it's re-enter straight, and after you hit level 60, it's like I think it takes you to Edelstein, and then you do Oswan into Magadia. If I remember the order correctly. And honestly, getting to 60 is the longest part, but should not take you that long. Alright, see you, Sneeze. Update me on what happens, man. Like, I'll keep an eye out on the RTL news as well, but I'm pretty sure you'll be okay. No need to worry. Have a good night. Or morning. Yeah, that's the thing with speculation. You wait for the source to come out. You don't make your decisions based on speculation. Nice in this case, because you know for a fact they'll make a note about it. If it's affecting the players, 100%. Oh, you can't log in? Nah, don't say that, man. Okay, Theo Sneeze, thanks for hanging out. Got like an hour and a half, 10%. I'm feeling 30%, 30%, around 30%, or close to it. More time to chill until Maple Classic. I mean, if Sneeze is having problem with this, I don't think he'll be able to access Maple Classic. Holy lag. The right question would be, can Sneeze play on GMS? If he says no to that, well, it's cooked. What about Reg? I still play on Reg. So far, it's just been weekly bosses. I haven't been grinding on it because I've been on Artail. Yeah, it's just weekly bosses at this point. I still play Reg. I don't do dailies. Maybe sometimes I'll throw in a random daily, but just for bosses. Like I gotta run Limbo on Sunday. I ran X-Lot yesterday. No drops. As per usual. It's been like a month. No, nothing. Well, that's pretty much it. No drops on weeklies either. Like, it's been pretty dry. But anything, like, if they announced 295 in Korea, 295 area, okay. We got more incentive. But until then, it's just the same old bosses. I think I'm currently at like 77%. Almost to 291. But it's gotten to the point where I just need to max Shangri-La symbol. And that's I'm done with Grandis dailies. Everything else is max except for Teleheart. And the new symbol doesn't give combat stats, so it's kind of discouraging to do dailies for it. It only helps you grind, not get stronger. Man, definitely not giving up. Still there. Now, however, for the Battle Mage I started in Scania, yeah, that thing is gone. I decided to just live out my Battle Mage dreams and reboot. Like, why do both on different servers? Not to mention, it's far more feasible to min-max your gear on reboot than it is to on reg. At least main potential wise. Like double prime everything, easy. Just takes a lot of patience. Classic news, we'll get more in October during the offline event. I really hope I go to that, man. I didn't get to go last year. I need to go. Go with some good good friends. Talking about Edelstein? Looking for the Blackwing hat? So you have to go talk. So before you enter the mines, there's an NPC called Steven or Stefan. I don't know. He'll sell you the hat. You can buy it with Meso. I think it's like 100k. There's another option to do it through like quest, but I'm not sure what you need to do for that. But check for the maps that's just outside of the mine. Looking for Steven or Stefan. And then once you find that map, go to the top right, he'll be there. Well, I guess it only takes an hour if you know what you're doing. I know what I'm doing, so... Skip all the dialogue. Teleport to where you need to go. Definitely without Frenzy though, yeah, like no 3x. Don't even bother grinding. I think to get to 200 through quests, I believe people say it's 2 hours? Is it 2 hours? 2 hours and a half? Is that right? I don't know, someone timed it. Like if you know what you're doing. I never took it all the way to 200 though. I stopped at 101. Maple Convention, yeah. This year it's typically called Maple Fest every year, but they call it Maplecon. Maplecon 2025. That's where they're gonna announce classic MS stuff as well as other things. Yeah, I've been to the first one. And then was it the third? The first one, the third one, and then not last year, but the year before that. So fifth one? The odd years, I guess? I don't know if that's accurate, but I do know I went to at least 3. And we're about to say 4. Y'all know we're going this year. Final Fantasy? Ooh. Yeah, meeting your guildies in real life is always a cool experience, friends. But it was more just me just going for merch and going with some good friends I know already. Not really meeting up anyone from online. Maple Fest, yeah, typically LA. Because, well, Nexon America is in LA. I think in El Segundo, to be more specific. But yeah, they've always been in LA. I hate driving around in LA, man. Hate it with the passion. But I think, this time my friend's gonna carpool, so we're just gonna carpool. Like last year's Maple Fest, we drove separately, and it was okay. But historically, like these venues have been kind of small, so I'm hoping that this time around it will be more intuitive and get a bigger space to accommodate the people that are going. So I mean, this will be like the what? The 7th one? So hopefully they've learned. We don't really have friends in real life that play the same games. Damn. I mean, there's only like one. It's typically just one other person and then people who used to play. Either have used to play or they tried it recently, but they no longer play actively. Like, as long as you're familiar with MapleStory, it's fair game, you know? You don't have to be a nerd at it. I think the bare minimum is if you played it as a kid, you know? Or you played it when it was in early stages. I think that's more than enough, to be honest. How much are tickets? There's no information on that yet. They only announced like its existence and when it's planned to be hosted, which is late October. So we'll get more details eventually. I believe the first one was like $30. And then last year's I think also 30? I don't know, the first one was free. First one was free. You just had to pre-register, which I did. And then the third one I went to, like 25 or 30. And then last year's, yeah, I think 30 as well. But I'm not sure about this year. They haven't gave any information on it yet. Like honestly, I don't think these Maple Fests have been for profit. It's just, you know, just to break even kinda sorta. But I can see them being greedy with this one. I mean, they just made a lot of money from Demon Slayer. It also could be possible that they actually lost money. But that's okay, just write it off as a business expense. It was a loss. Yeah, so I'm really hoping that one change that we'll do in GMS Classic is have active GMs logging onto the game and hosting events. That needs to be a thing. It could be once a month, twice a month. I need to make that happen. If you really want to like empower the Classic community, you gotta do stuff like that. You know, it could be just 10 minutes. You know, people like they've been hosting these buffs. GM's been the community manager's been logging on to GMS just to, you know, just to drop by, just do some buffs, hang out with the people who drop by. Honestly, there's probably always doomers that, you know, they just hate on it, but like a lot of people are happy with that. You know, you don't really get to see that nowadays. Seeing a GM in-game. The only time you see him in-game is if you get white roomed. That's basically when you're accused of macering or botting. And you start asking questions to see if you're really there. But like you don't really see them casually around, you know? Like that's just the bare minimum they have to do. Like small things like that add up. Because guess what? Your customers are also the community. You know what I mean? It goes hand in hand. Your players are the community, who are also customers. I don't know, things are seeming to add up to me, but I guess as like a business perspective, it's probably not that simple. I don't know. But sometimes you gotta like look forward beyond the cost and like expected immediate return, you know? It'll pay itself off in other ways. It's just, are you willing to take a chance on that? Oh, the clip? Oh yeah, from the trailer or the video that they sent or they posted, yeah. What was that, the Alinea jump quest? Oh my god, man. I never done that. Like Zack jump quest, I'm okay with. I never got to like bother with it Sleepywood and the Alinea jump quests? I never bothered with that. Cause you have to pick left or right, and there's only one route that's right. Like one side will have like off-centered, off-space like platforms where it's impossible to make to the next, to make the jump. So, yep, I just remember doing Zack. Even got to the point where back in the day, like, hey, but this is years ago, so statute of limitations, but I would log on to people's account just to do the Zack jump quest for them. Just so they can enter Zack, like. And maybe, you know, I train myself a few mesos for my time. Nah, I'm just kidding. I just log on as complete the quest, log off. It's kind of cool how in Artale, like, you don't need to do the pre-quest. It's optional if you want more Eye of Fires. Because enter Zack, all you need is an Eye of Fire in your inventory, that's it. That's all you need. You don't need to do the 3 stages of Doom. What is it? Explore the caves, jump quest, and then the 30 gold teeth or something like that. Someone? Oh yeah, 100%. They could be living or not. Some may say they may be, you know, they may be automatic. Self-autonomous. Yeah, bots. Probably. Who am I kidding? There ain't no way someone's doing this over and over for like 2 mil per Eye of Fire. Basically 10 mil, right? And not to mention you have to get the gold teeth. And they're probably just buying it anyway. I'm not sure how much 30 gold teeth are, but definitely should be enough to the point where they're making some meso. I would not dedicate time to just farm Eye of Fire. I don't think so. You guys better off grinding, you get mesos. Mesos and levels. Although I will say, because I know when we did Horntail PQ for your Genesis, you mentioned people buying the Dragon Elixir. I looked them up, I'm like, wow, 2 mil for this? I should have just bought it. I would have just bought the thing. I know it was that cheap. Because last time I looked it up, they were 5 mil each. But that was like near the start of Leaf free release and 4th job. So we should have expected for it to drop. Female, yeah, I checked, I think the other day. Okay, so it's been about an hour since we leveled up, right? So I leveled up and then I'm at 14%. Did I level up exactly at 1 hour ago? Oh no. Regardless, 30% looking really feasible looking at the time. Or close to it. That way we can hit 135 tomorrow. And then 136 by Sunday. I think before we got Piercing Arrow, I think our goal was 137, right? Or like if anything we hit 137 by end of Sunday. No, I mean, I did say that was like best case scenario, right? Okay, 136 not too bad. Spent some time trying out Zach. And I also low-key forgot about the Papillus run. So that was like 2 hours worth at least. Basically 30%. 34, 32. That's not good. I mean, we got Piercing Arrow 30. A lot easier to grind. Actually, no, I did not level up because I remember... Wait, did we level up? I remember Wade told us like, oh yeah, in 45 minutes you got 10% or something like that. I gotta look back. I gotta backtrack. It's all good. 136. Definitely by next week after that, will be 140. Once we hit 142, is like, it's gonna feel a lot better once we pump points into marksman boost. Our damage will become more stable. So we have two routes. We can either get max marksman boost for the extra, I think, 2-weapon attack from 26 to 30, or we can just leave it at level 26 so we have the 90% mastery and just start going for snipe. Save us 3 levels. 3 levels give or take. So we can get snipe earlier. But it doesn't really make sense because there is no snipe 30 yet. Maybe we go for an extra 2 weapon attack, or we get level 20 snipe earlier. And then that way you can start using it instead of strafe. Is it better? I think the consensus was towards bosses, like 21 at least. There's just one level. How bad can the one level be? Let's be honest. No, we'll find out. Class? Yeah, I'm thinking about Paladin for Classic. I want to play something fresh, something I never played yet. I mean, like, if they really don't touch HP, which I doubt they wouldn't. You know, Paladins are tanky. You can pretty much hit any monster we want. Will we have a lot of damage? Probably not, but at least we can survive and do damage than to be one hit and do no damage. And we'll see. That depends if they release pirates early. If not, I'll probably consider a buck. The new UI changes? Yes. Like, the new UI in KMS looks so clean. Oh my god, I love it. Like the Star Force enhancing window. The animation where it booms or it passes. The sparkles. I'm a sucker. It looks like really the modern version of MapleStory. System. Oh, Legion. It doesn't buff up your main character, it buffs all your characters. It's called Legion. So the stats are basically account-wide. And if you change your mains, that's cool, you have those stats still. So any character benefits from that. And nowadays the bench point is 6k minimum, ideally 8k. And then anything more, you're... I don't know, man. Anything more, you're a nut job, and here I am at 9k without, like, training anything past 200. So... Paladin... You're talking about GMS... I mean, bosses now, like, they're pretty much 3-man parties. Paladins are pretty cracked for 3-man parties. They can give an iframe to someone else, I think for like 30 seconds? Is it 30 seconds? At least 10 seconds, minimum. They buff your damage, tanky as hell. But for old school, I don't even know. All I know is back then, whenever I would see one, I'm like, damn, I bet you anything, they barely die. I'm pretty sure for Class Maple, they'll have like new aesthetics. They'll import like, you know, the new hairstyles, faces, NX. They're not gonna limit it to the old school stuff, like whatever was in the cash out back then. Ain't no shot. Hard hitting skill. Oh, maybe you're talking about Divine Hammer that basically one hits monsters, or if not, brings them down to 1 HP. Heaven's Hammer, Divine Hammer, I don't know. Something with hammer. Hammer time. Big numbers. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was that hammer skill. Like, one thing I liked about like the changes to Paladin Artail is that when they use like an elemental charge, it no longer like consumes it, you know what I mean? So I believe back in the day, you would use like one elemental charge and it would like consume that. And I'm not sure if it had like a cooldown or something, but it's pretty annoying. Like, you probably had to reapply it after every attack or something. But yeah, it's just not it. Not to mention, they gave a lot of damage to Paladin's skills as well in 4th job. I think Blast got buffed by 200%. So it basically hits like a max target piercing arrow, but it's always consistent. I believe that's a single target skill. Now Blast, I believe it was Blast. I don't know, I just been curious about Paladin. Paladins, Buccaneers. But more so on Paladins, to be honest. Because I remember back in the day, like, if it wasn't Archers getting heat, it was Paladins as among the Warriors. Like, Paladins are weak, did no damage, blah blah blah. I don't know, I tend to gravitate towards classes that are not really popular. They're average at best. Like, I don't want to be playing meta classes. If I was, I'd be playing Night Lord. Or maining Bishop on 100%. We got another dragon skill. What number is that? I sold a few. I'm at 2 now. Yeah, we'll see. Hopefully they like before release of Classic, they like similar to how GMS has it, they have like a little snippet of each job. And ideally they would post something like that, like class changes, class skills, and all that information. Bishop, BM, or Hero? I think you should change it up. Like don't go Bishop. I mean, if you really want to be efficient, like you can't go wrong with that, but is it really worth it to be efficient over nostalgia? For some people, they may say yes. For us, however, we say hell no. Like, if I do go an Archer, I'll probably play Bowmaster. But, you know, playing as a Marksman Artail, I feel like I'm betraying all the Marksmen out there. But I don't think I'll go an Archer. I think earlier I said number 1 we Paladin, number 2 Ice Lining, and then 3 Buck. If Pirates are released on day 1. Now we'll see if that changes. Brandish? Oh yeah! combo attack and advanced combo attack. He gets so much damage off of that. Speaking of, how ironic would this be if the book was advanced combo attack 20? Okay, it wasn't. It was Monster Magnet. I never played Hero as well. Nah, dude, Paladins is still calling to me. Part of the reason why I don't want to go Hero is because my friend mains a Hero in Reboot right now. And it reminds me of him, so I don't want to be reminded of him. Same reason why I don't want to play Corsair or Fire Poison. It's gonna remind me of Fanta. What the hell? I don't need any reminders. I said this before, like a long time ago, but if they were to bring all classes into Classic Maple, but like reskin to their supposedly like classic counterpart, I don't know, like how they would be back then if they were released during Classic Maple, that would be pretty insane. But then again, it wouldn't feel old school Maple if there's so many classes. That's the problem. But that'd be such a great endeavor. Oh my god. A classic battle mage? Ooh. A classic Hayato? Damn. That'd be pretty sick. But then it goes to that problem where, like, is this really considered old school or not? Like, it goes back to that argument again. But what was it? It was up to Evans or Dual Blades before Big Bang? I think it was up to Dual Blades, right? It was Auron, Evan, and then Dual Blade? Crazy pay to win. Oh, hold on, man. Hold on. Once they introduce rolling boxes for vac pets? Woo! Do fast leveling? Yeah. Definitely the fast leveling part. I mean, people say like no one's gonna spend that much time on 1x to level up. And then here you have people in Heroic playing like 10 plus hours a day using a WAP. Using 5 WAPs. But there was a really good comment on Reddit where like this person said it's all about the time you spend. Not how much you get out of it, which is kind of true. Regardless, you're spending X amount of hours on this. Whether you get to 104 hours or level 20 in 4 hours, like based on the game. I guess at this point it would be era, right? Classic era, modern era. They're all valued differently. Because let's see, it takes me like probably 6 hours-ish to level up at this level. So if I were to bring that into reg server right now, 6 hours on like full buffs and everything, that would probably be like 270. Is that right? 260, 270-ish. Is that right? I don't even know, man. It's been so long. No, probably more like 270-ish, yeah. Yeah, 20%. I think we can hit 20%. 30. Or close to it. Got like almost basically an hour. You get 11%? Oh yeah. I'm missing a buff. Maple Warrior did not cast. There's just something about Classic Maple that I like in terms of grinding. Like when I say it feels timeless, it does feel timeless. When it comes to like GMS, that hour does not feel the same. I can't like describe it. Maybe it's just like it's so streamlined, efficient. Efficient the right word? I don't know, it's just weird in another way. I can't really describe it. Maybe less engaging? Is that the better word? No interaction? Like even when I would do like when I would train on my ice landing and GMS, it's like 10 minutes would pass by, that felt like 3 hours. Where I was like an hour here, man, it feels like I just started playing. It's so weird. And I do know for a fact they're gonna have like 2x coupons and all that. Maybe not towards release of server, but down the line they will. In Classic. So like I'm expecting the server's gonna be pretty vanilla for some time. I can't really say a time frame, but you know, just to really lock in that nostalgic feeling. That would be the smart play. And slowly introduce things over time. Oh my god, the dice roll! We gotta do that shit all over again! Oh man. I know, I remember on my bishop, it took us forever to get... Was it 13 int? Oh no. Now it's a huge skyscraper? Huge skyscraper. Do you remember the mobs that you were killing? Oh, we got a major overall. Okay, we're getting some equips. We need this money. How much? 10 stat? I don't think that's worth anything. Like, items have to be like super over average for it to be worth something. Unlucky. art was pretty cool. I don't know. Skyscraper? Man, nothing's ringing the bell. At first, I thought you meant like the Kerning place, the Kerning Mall with the boba CDs and stuff like that. That was the first thing that popped into my head. I don't remember any cool art. Just a bunch of diabetes. After 200 cap. Nope, nothing's coming to mind. If I was in the party, I would be in this middle platform on the right. Just spamming piercing arrow until it times out, then you move a little bit to the left, and then you do the same thing. Never moving. Covers the whole platform. Oh my, yeah, Kerning. It's still in GMS, believe it or not. NPCs, yeah. I don't know. What skyscraper? Huh? Dark? Yeah, I don't know. You got me there. The only skyscraper I was thinking about is Ulu City. You know where the map where you enter for Krexel? That's a big ass tower, but I'm pretty sure that's not what you're talking about. The tree, yup. The entry to Krexel. Cause yeah, I remember you have to climb up a building or something. That ain't it. No, one content that I never got to experience back then was Neo City. Like that area, I've never. I don't have any memories of that area whatsoever. I don't think I've ever been there. There was like an angel boss or something. Offenheim? I'm probably saying it wrong, but first three letters AUF. I think there's also like a battleship or something. I know of the monsters, but I don't actually remember like going to that map and like exploring. Classic with NLC. I mean, just 100% they have to introduce like Ghost Ship, Singapore, Boquay Town, you know, all that stuff. Ulu City. Ideally they do, but they're probably gonna have to retune it some way. Those maps are just too OP. A lot of maps in GMS have been removed. For who knows what reason, I don't know. Like, there are definitely areas in Classic that they have to address. Like Mage Ultimates, the concept of magic. It's just stupid early game. NLC pods, grinding maps. Also, I'm wondering if they're gonna add a way to like progress without grinding too much. I know grinding back then was a part of the journey, but in this day and age, like I don't know. I'm sure there'd still be a lot of people who would grind, but I wonder if they're gonna add the system where you can progress. So much like dailies in a way. But that way you can enjoy the game without like being locked behind. Oh, it just depends on how much you hunt. Grinding? Not really. In GMS, you can just do dailies. That'll take you... Like, you can literally get to 285 not grinding. Like, if anything, you're grinding just for your dailies. That's like 3k mobs. But that's it. Technically speaking, you don't need to go beyond that. I wonder if they're gonna do something like that. Yeah, 3k mobs in modern at least it goes by pretty quick. Maybe not quick, but 15 minutes. If you're in reg, that's literally 5 minutes or less. But like reboot, yeah, like 15 minutes give or take. That's how long it takes me to do mine. But like not being locked behind like, oh, you have to kill X amount of monsters to level up to 30. I don't know, because they for sure have to consider the casual players who really like the idea behind Classic is just not really that willing to spend that much time on grinding. Even though that defeats the purpose of Classic, it's like... I don't know, you gotta cater to those players as well. Or maybe they'll just keep everything the same, who knows? We don't have information. I will say, like, being locked behind progression just by training, yeah. But we'll see what they do. I mean, I'm pretty sure they want to include as many players as possible. That also means adjusting for these type of players. Like, even in my reboot account, I don't really... Okay, I do push for levels when like I'm one level away from unlocking the next area. It's pretty huge. But other than that, I have not been training. I got to 274 just by doing dailies. Been a few months though. I think I started early on this year. Yeah, so that's just me just doing dailies. Probably takes... If I only do the hunting 15 minutes, but since I do everything else, that probably takes like 45? Yeah, 45 minutes. Running outside of dailies is inefficient. I mean, it helps you. It definitely gives you a boost, but it's not required. I think that's a good way to explain it. It's not a requirement. Because for Classic, you are required to grind, otherwise you don't progress at all. That's just the way it is. You don't kill monsters, you're not progressing. In GMS, you don't have... Well, you do have to kill monsters, but you're rewarded in another way. And this way is like, yo, you get stronger a little bit. You get these daily currencies to upgrade a certain item that everyone gets. So you get a small damage boost after a certain amount of days. So like something like that. Training is heavily optional, you know. It only helps you. In this case, in Classic, it hurts you if you're not training. 100%. This way in GMS, like, technically you do train indirectly, but you just play for X amount of time, boom, you're guaranteed this outcome. You just keep doing that every day, for small increments at a time. And then here I am, we're like, you have to put hours into each level, otherwise you just don't move. There's no way to get EXP other than training directly, or I guess you can just run PAP now, but that would be the closest comparison I can make, probably. Wow, why can't I buff up? What? What's going on? What the hell? So weird. Grinding, yeah. I don't know, I think that's pretty accurate. Classic, if you're not trading directly, you're not getting anywhere. What the hell? Why did I go to FM? Huh? So yeah, I'm pretty sure Nexon has thought about all this. Ideally, they have done so. That's why they're going through with this classic server. But yeah. I just want to think about, you know. At least I think it's fun. Like, how do they come to this decision? Or have they considered this? Because I'm pretty sure all of us remember Maple 2, that failed miserably. I mean, it was a success at first, and then eventually it failed. Low key, I'm kind of thinking Maple Worlds is the same thing. Like, other than like generally asking, other than Artale or any other like future classic server, what other games that are popular that's not based around old school Maple? Like, I seen like this Hearthstone variant of on the Maple Worlds. I think someone made like an auto battler. Yeah, I don't really know what other games are as popular as Artale or whatever servers that I don't know about that's similar to old school. Maple, yeah, exactly. Like, Maple Story's popular here, but I don't think it's anywhere near close to Korea. Because that's where it came from. Yeah, I enjoy Maple. But if you ask me, like, would I enjoy Maple if I didn't grow up with it? I'd probably say no. Like, there's other games that I'd probably be interested in more. You know, since I did grow up with it, yep, I like playing it. Normal people? Oh, sorry, saying I'm not normal. Well, you are fact right. Maple feature games, yeah. Like, you're thinking about the incoming generation, right? Like, a kid probably knows about Roblox or any other related games, Minecraft. Are they really gonna know about Maple Story? Probably not. Like Maple Story doesn't really have like a, what's the term? Doesn't really have like a household name to it. Oh god, this is where they... You know what gets me every time? When someone sees into your map and they slowly walk towards your character. I get that feeling deep down, oh, here they go. Oh, EXP 30. Oh, we're hitting 30%. Oh, we're locked in. Hold up. I should have rebuffed after every rune. Time lost. Oh, hell no. We're on the clock. 5 minutes. Heard Maple Story? Yeah. Like, I don't play Roblox. I know of it. Or Fortnite. I heard of it. I don't play it. Minecraft. I mean, I have played it in the past, but I don't really like it. And I could tell you exactly what the game is, what I think it can be. That might be closely related to it. But obviously, if you play the game, you know for sure what it is. But if you ask someone what's Maple Story, yeah. I don't know, it doesn't really have that household name or branding to it. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think Rocket League is starting to become one of those as well. That's a question mark. I don't know. Oh yeah. Other than Maple Story is like the lowest of the low. RuneScape? I tried RuneScape. Like, honestly speaking, if I didn't play or grow up with Maple first, I'd probably be a RuneScape player. Or maybe I'll play it more often. I don't know, it's hard to say. Like, I enjoy RuneScape, but... old school. Do I see myself? Nah, I don't think so. I'll probably play it more frequently. I did play RuneScape 3 though. I just really like AFKing on the side. Farming, fishing. Money for gold? Oh, hold on. Early RMT? Oh hell no. You're banned. The statute of limitations do not apply to you, Chris. Oh hell no. Click to move. Yeah, I will say, like, it does have its own charm, I will say. For some odd reason, I mentioned RuneScape once, and then boom, my YouTube feed has some random clips. Even though on my phone, I mute the mic. I don't know how they do it, man. Is the mic really muted or what? Like, how do they know? The algorithm is crazy, but... It does have its own charm, similar to classic Maple. And not even RuneScape. Like World of Warcraft as well. Don't they have their own classic server? Or old school? Man, why do people randomly trade you? What the hell is this? Anyway. Oh, I forgot I was on the rune! Man. Oh no, time loss. We're in the red, guys. Thought about trying WoW? Honestly, there was one point where I didn't want to play Maple, or I want to take my notorious break from MapleStory because no one quits this game. I thought about WoW, but then I heard about like the membership or something. I'm like, ah, never mind. Like I know it's free up to a certain point. But like if I want to keep playing it, damn. Gotta open the wallet. Then I couldn't see myself like being committed to it because I know my breaks from Maple like probably like a few weeks, few months at best, and then I'm back. Man, that 30% rune is so good. It's not worth it? Why isn't it worth it? I mean, that's relative. If you enjoy it, who cares what other people say? Everyone has their own interests. Sharp Eye is level 12 now. Basically, the last digit of my level times 3. You'll always know what level Sharp Eyes is. I'm trying to think, like, if there was a game, like, if I didn't grow up with MapleStory, would there be another game that's similar to it? I don't know, the only game I can think of is RuneScape. That's it. Literally back then, it was either this game or RuneScape. And RuneScape didn't live too long because of MapleStory. Flive, I never played Flive, unfortunately. I don't know, I know my neighbors at the time, they were interested in Flive. But I was already hooked on MapleStory, so... So it's hard for me to like think of other alternatives that's not MapleStory, because... I just grew up with this. Like if there was anything out at the time, I probably wouldn't know because I was on MapleStory. I did hear recently, like, didn't they bring back Flight or something? I remember seeing Nero play it for a little bit. Because I do occasionally pop in to see what he's doing. And I seen him play it. I think it's quite clear that he doesn't play it anymore. Like when he was playing it, I think he was killing like these mushroom thingies. I'm like, hey, aren't those from MapleStory? It got to the point where like I reference every game. If there's something that's similar to MapleStory, I have to point it out. Oh wow, that reminds me of MapleStory. It's just crazy how like after 20 years, there's just no game that's like can come close to MapleStory. It just doesn't come close. For 20 years, MapleStory doesn't really have a competitor, right? Oh, I remember the Club Penguin. But I don't think that was like an actual thing. Dude, I'm not sure within that space, but like, just in general. Like, is there anything that's remotely similar to MapleStory? I do remember Club Penguin though. Oh man. Y'all remember the pizza parlor? And like, you know how the pizza parlor, there was like a cashier table area? I would sit my ass on that chair, the high chair, be like, I'm the manager of this place. I always have to fight randoms. Would bicker back and forth, saying who's the manager? I am. I never lost. Maybe it's time for our return. I wonder if that pizza parlor is still there. Oh wait, hold on. Maybe we should find out. So I too can become the manager. Yeah, apparently they brought back Club Penguin too. Like it was gone and then they came back. Simplicity and grind? I don't know, I just like the art style. Not really from the... Well, I'm trying to get into the lore, but I think I should have paid attention to it since I started, but I always held down the NPC chat button. Because if you tell me one of y'all actually reads the dialogue, you're like the top 1% of 5%. I just hold down NPC chat, skip. And then when it's time to like do something, like, oh shit, I don't know what to do. Typical Mapler. Well, you're gonna find out. Just keep clicking, eventually you'll find it. It is what it is, man. The upside of holding down NPC chat, you save time. The downside of holding NPC chat button, they ask you to do something, you don't know what the hell you're supposed to do. And you know what you do when you're trying to look for what you need to do? You hold down NPC chat button. Hoping that it will take you somewhere. At least that's what I do. It never stops. When in doubt, just hold down the button. Hey, but I'm pretty sure, like, if you played every class, you pay attention to the story. Like, I'm pretty sure eventually they'll, like, fill in the gaps of other classes' stories. So that's where things make sense, and you piece everything together. I couldn't be bothered with that. I just wanted to play the game, level up. Ideally, we would have, though. That's okay. We have technology. You just read the wiki. That explains the lore for you. Like, even in RuneScape, I don't really remember doing quest lines, to be honest. Typical. I just go straight to the gathering skills. But I do like how, like, in RuneScape, you're able to buy the bonds for free membership. Either for like a month. We just play the game. Earn gold. Buy it on the Grand Exchange. Empress? Empress? Oh, speaking of Cygnus. An Empress. Cygnus Knights. That's definitely coming to Classic, right? Down the line. You think they'll be stuck at the level 120 cap? I don't know, for some odd reason, I'm pretty sure Classic Maple is gonna extend beyond 200. There's no way it stops at 200. Ain't no shot. All the way to 120, true. Did I make a Cygnus Knight back in the day? I know for sure after Big Bang, 100%, but before Big Bang, I don't think I've ever did, to be honest. Because the only reason why I did it after Big Bang is because they released Ultimate Adventurers. And that thing, the whole concept was pretty badass. What were the drops? Looking for the honeydews? Not honeydews, lunar dews? Sunbursts? Oh my god, what were the name of the drops? Oh. Like they had a low drop rate, you need a certain amount to make an ultimate adventure. You don't know? Damn. I will look it up, but someone's on my map. I can't feign the AFK. Not yet. Oh my god, what were they called? And the reason why you would made these characters is so you can get the exclusive Cygnus skill to that class. So you could be Explorer, Explorer Warrior with Dawn Warriors. What is it called? Soul Driver? I think it's called Soul Driver. You would get that skill. It applies to every other class. The skill was broken, man. And then like for Thunderbreakers, you would get like that shark on your pirate. Adventurer pirate. God damn. You bring that move to Jesters, no one's KSing you. $50-50? I'm not gonna play a marksman. Chibi? Hey Chibi. I remember you. Welcome back to Twitch. Yeah, I'm not gonna play any class I already made in Artail aside from Brawler, because I don't really take the Brawler too far. Okay, 2% more, we hit our 30% goal. Easy peasy. I'm not gonna lie though, every time I level up, our benchmark is like 30%. For the past few levels? Oh my god. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be a marksman. I'm gonna play something new. Definitely am interested in Paladin. Paladin! I just have to wait and see. We have like 6 months. So let's see what Artail will also be cooking up in these next 6 months. Before a good majority of players migrate. Temporarily or permanently. We'll see. But yeah, as much as I want to continue the marksman, like, I want to branch out. All pirate server will die. I don't know, that's kind of bold. I'm pretty sure, because the thing about the pirate servers is that they have their own community, right? And so typically when someone makes their own pirate server, they're probably the same people who play other servers, they're just trying it out. I feel like they all flock together. And I'm pretty sure some people would just like private servers. In general. I think they can't be bothered to go back to reg. To official servers, I guess, loosely speaking. But yeah, if their community likes classic MS, yeah, 100% they'll most likely move. I feel like they will have to announce, like, they have to be straightforward with the changes. I'm not sure if this applies to like early old Maple Story, but like, can't you like preview your job on the way to like the ship to go to Vic Island? Or is that like too advanced, I guess? That wasn't available back then. Maybe we have to rely on that to look at the changes. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see what the PC community says. They like it, they all flock. If not, they stay in their own world. PA30, oh, it's such a huge game changer. Actually, 200% damage. Nothing to scoff at. Another thing about Classic MS, they 100% cannot skip on seasonal events. That was also a big thing back in the day. Like seasonal holidays, stuff like that. Classic race too low. I'm pretty sure Classic is gonna be 1x with the option to get 2x. Probably not on release for the 2x part, but down the line they will release 2x. I'm confident that they'll do that. But for the early stages of the server, yeah, they're not gonna put any of that for now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure P servers have their own, like... They have their own features that people just really like, and that's why they continue to play on them. And by all means, like, as... Nexon's not gonna do those certain changes, just for the sake of their company. But for P server owners, like, sure, they could do whatever the hell they want. Like, I know I said before, like, I can't do a 1x server, but if it comes at the cost of, like, potential fire updates, dedicated dev team, having the OG Wizard member back on the team, like, sounds golly to me. I'll take the 1x hit, knowing that I can buy 2x down the line. Yeah. And I'm all about time savers. Like, if I could buy 2x right now, I would definitely buy 2x right now. I ain't trying to do this 1x crap, but there's no other way. You gotta work with what you're given. You give me an opportunity to buy 2x? Oh, we're buying 2x. Emulate old school RuneScape? So what do you mean by that? There's a lot of people have been saying that. It's like how they develop stuff or introduce new content. Like, how do they, like, what do you mean by, like, old school RuneScape? Like, the way how they do things? I don't know how they do things. How do they do things over there? $2x? Oh, 100%. They're not letting those 2x, like, 2x sources of income go, like, disappear. They're gonna take advantage of that. But I will be really shocked if it's not a 1x server. Weekend 2x events. Oh, hell no. Good luck finding a map. Let the Chaos Wars begin. Having community votes? Oh, okay, yeah, votes. I like that. But what the problem with votes is that it can be skewed with bots. That's the problem. Unless they have a way to, like, counteract that. I like the voting part. Let the people decide. Because the community are your people, your players, and your customers. Like, why would you give something that they don't want? I don't know why it makes common sense, but companies have a hard time following it. If they don't want it, why are you offering it to them? Know what I mean? Honestly, they just need to take what works. You already have two examples, World of Warcraft and Old School RuneScape. Is it working for them? Yes. Why would you deviate? They already did the the grunt work for you. You know, because I don't know which one came first, World of Warcraft or RuneScape, but one of them had to take the risk of making their own classic or old school server, right? So whichever one it may be, they took the risk. They worked out all the kinks and now they're flourishing. So the script has already been written. Just follow it. Maybe you can make your own additions here or there, but for the most part, just stick to the script. Add your own flavor along the way. It would die in 6 months? Yeah, I guess it's still popular today, right? It still exists. Yeah, like... They have... Literally, they have the technology. It already exists. Oh, by the way, we're at 30%. Easy. They just do what works. And if it doesn't work according to plan, then that's where you have to, you know, think outside the box. But it seems like these two games are doing pretty well, so just follow the major trends. Not all of them, but major trends that works. And you think you'll be good. So if community voting is one of them, just do that. Not gonna lie, I thought about going back to old school RuneScape just, you know, just to try it out. But then I realized, like, I don't really have that kind of connection to the game. So I did eventually log on to it. I'm like, yeah, I was killing some random ass cows. It felt dead. Guess where I went? Maple Story. Oh, I felt alive. Community voting? Yeah, because again, it doesn't make sense to implement a change or update that no one's asking for or no one's looking forward to. Nothing you can do to cheese. Wait, I can't cheese levels? Oh, hell no. By the power of my credit card vested into me, I demand to be instantly level 200. Don't call that cheese, because it's not. What were the names of the developers? In the name of Inkwell, Nemi, Dr. Lim, and there's one more. Oh my god, what's the one from Korea? Oh! It would have been so good. I just butchered it though. Alright, last rune and then we're done. It's literally NPC and GMS. Okay, last rune, Kamani XP. If it's like weapon attack, we're logging off. Oh hell no, we're logging off. Nah, we'll finish the rune. Maybe you'll hit 32%. Nah, 32? Can we hit 32? I think so. 32%. Yep, but We'll see what they do. 6 months. Hopefully they're gathering as much information as they can. Hopefully they already have like a framework of how to like progress updates. I'm pretty sure they do, right? I mean, apparently they've been planning this, quote unquote, for a long time, so... Oh, a blunt dagger! Oh, good thing we stayed on, guys. Oh, hell yeah. Now show me at 95. Show us 95. 95, 95. What the? 93. Oh, 2 mils, 2 mil. In the streets, they say $1 is $1, and leave free 2 mil is 2 mil. I ain't gonna complain. Leveled up, we ran PAP. 32% probably. Looking pretty easy for 135 tomorrow. Oh, so these things do drop luck ore. I was wondering where we got our stacks from. Cause I always transfer it to my bishop and somehow we keep getting more. I'm like, these things definitely drop them, right? Keep spawning into our inventory. But now, since we have technology, we have the backspace. I think we can comfortably hold all the books that drop from here now. And it's more so like the equips are eating up the slots. As they should, because we want the NPC money. Oh, we found so many equips today. I think starting from here, these are all from this session. Scale dupe, gloves, overall. I mean, nothing too fancy, but... Going for around 200k each, not bad. I think the sword goes for like 300? A lot of people are kind of dropping art. I mean, I'll still play until Classic is released. I still have goals I want to achieve on this character. 160, clear Zac. Preferably with the guild, but if not, that's okay. Maybe look into Horntail. Make a reverse weapon, you know? Temple of Time. I still want to accomplish these things. But that just depends on how fast these things come out. Are released from Artail. So I'm more curious to see what's their next month's operation plan. They call it. I think it's still too early for Temple of Time. Like they want people to go to the reverse items. And I believe Horntail ideally want to be 160, right? Give or take, just a random arbitrary cutoff. I think 160 is a good level. To really exploit the grind to 160 Showtown. So what level are the mobs in Showtown? I don't even know. I just know they're tanky as hell. Yeah, Showtown would definitely be a great help. I ain't trying to be here till 160, man. To have some fun? Yep, definitely. Did you run PAP yet, Chris? Oh wait, I think you did, right? How was your first run at PAP? It shouldn't be too bad, right? Just dodge the damage reflect, you're good. Zach, on the other hand, oh my god, we just gotta get used to the laggy ass piercing arrow to dodge the blue skulls. That's pretty much it. Just dodge the blue skulls, get the cleanse every 2.5 minutes. It's free. As for P2 and P3, we'll find out eventually. One's back to back. Oh, like towards like the last 10% of a pap or something. Yeah, that's pretty annoying. Tries to go crazy. Okay, our rune expired. Okay, I'm gonna call it here. Let me just peek into auction house, but other than that, actually nah, I'm just gonna call it here. There's a party. Oh wait. Oh hell no, I'm staying. No way. Oh, wait, they left. Okay, I'm going now. I'm going now. Now let's make it 33%. E to top it off. You know what I mean? What's good too is that you can heal during the potluck if you need to. I mean, ideally, if you're just dodging at least the 1-1, you should be okay. But anything can happen. So when Pelos was there with us, like, damn, we don't care about potluck, we got the heals. Unless your bishop or priest gets hit by 1-1, then you're screwed. During potluck, no heals for you. Oh yeah, we learned a lot of things about Pap during our first practice run. Just dodge the blue skulls. Don't worry about getting the fire auras. Your heat stacks will eventually gather up and ramp up. And if you don't get hit by the blue skulls, by the time the cleanse cube comes down, you should be okay. But yeah, it would be the game changer we had aside during that practice run, because it really speeds up the animation of piercing arrow. Like, that's the difference between us walking away and dodging the blue skull or not. Okay, 33%, that's it, right? Just finish off. 33, there we go. We're done, we're done, we're done. Oh my god, my bird killed a nudie. You go, nah. I was gonna say let's go for 34. No. It's never gonna end. Yeah. Alright, guys, that's it. I'm gonna call it here. We'll get 135 tomorrow. I know it's not even, but it is what it is, man. Otherwise, we'll be here the whole night. We'll hit 34%. Our bird will kill something else. Oh, 34.01. Alright, guys, enjoy the rest of your night. And, yep, if you're still playing, happy mapling.